Hello. Oh, hello. All right. Sorry. Sorry, YouTube. Apparently we had a hiccup there. Anyways, yes. Hello. We have a great adventure planned for you today, full of mystery and intrigue and random bouts of accidentally killing people with a s- smoke bomb, apparently. We last left Zyme and Royce. They were on their way to find out about Radcliffe. On the road, they stopped at this place called Shady Grove. They decided to murder the inhabitants and rob them of their valuables. It's all perceptive. We have Royce being played by E-Man.
Hello.
And we have Zion being played by Bad Dog.
Hello.
And begin.
Well, I got some gold out of it.
Mm-hmm.
I think you got a meal.
I can't remember.
Let's see.
Aren't you the one that looted him?
Yeah, but I saw you consume one. That not happen.
I don't think I'd take away their money. I'd eat their
I'm
money.
not digging through that. This way.
I mean, their clothes didn't get. I'm sure. I'm sure
I don't know.
their clothes are still there.
Maybe they were magic armor and stuff.
Oh my.
How does that work?
Yeah.
Is
I'm
that,
gonna eat their magic.
what are you eating?
Their essence.
Yeah. Go back to school apparently. Get up!
Their essence.
You're becoming insane.
I'm not insane.
I see the status effect.
No. I'm in the sanity. That means I'm sane.
So this is apparently a registered town known by the people around here, but it's just nobody really cares about it or something. Who knows? Maybe all the guards are out and about.
Or maybe it's like what happened with the bandit town. It's just everyone's in cahoots.
Place looks important.
You notice that the storm has gotten even more stormy. The rain is pouring down in sheets. Lightning is being struck.
Do you think you can
Hmm?
cancel out the storm
I don't.
with your own?
I can try. Should I try?
I
No.
don't know.
No.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Yeah,
I want
maybe.
you to grow any more levels.
Anybody home? Knock knock.
All right, you knock on the door. All right.
This is the first you open the door to. But
You hear a voice from inside. Who's there?
hi, we're travelers, and there's no one at the inn. Just wondering, you know anything?
Nope.
All right. Good luck with the storm.
Zom peers in the guy's window.
All right. You look inside. You see a fairly well furnished place. Whoever lives here seems to have money, but you also notice that a lot of the things that are scattered about are not the same type of decor.
Okay.
You see various odd bits and pieces of just seemingly nice furniture.
I see. Hey, Royce. I think they're all in cahoots. This guy definitely has stolen a bunch of this furniture and stuff. I think this town is just a bandit town.
Say the word, man.
And you don't have to. I can lockpick. Oh no, I don't have my lock. Do I have my lockpicks? Hold.
Hold it.
Did I buy some? I did. Oh my goodness, I could lockpick. You can say hi to the guy.
That's just straight up crime, though.
This is. Uh,
I mean, everything I've done
what
so
we
far.
did, what we did in the end, was that
Everything
not
I've done
crime?
so far in this town is self-defense. I did nothing. It's all been self-defense.
Officer, I threw that smoke bomb in self-defense. You gotta
I didn't do
believe
that. I looked at myself. I didn't throw a smoke bomb. I was talking to the guy. What you talking about?
Gibbed.
I thought just like his for it, you know. No, my smoke bombs don't explode.
What's this place?
I don't think it's real.
Any markings or anything around here? Signify what this place is.
No, you don't see any markings, but you do see a very large door. It looks like it does go somewhere important, though. If any place could be called an official place, this looks like it would be it.
Official. All right.
Give the handle a try.
All right. After a few moments, the door slowly creeps open. You see a fairly well-dressed man. He says, "Who are you?"
Looking for whoever's in charge around here.
Yeah, what do you want? You have a complaint or something?
No, just a couple of your facilities are lacking. Just no one to at the end. Any place to stay.
Snow at the end. God, he's always slacking off. Yeah, just wait there for a little bit. He'll show up eventually. He's probably off doing something.
Right. Okay, sure.
Is there something else you needed, or just trying to find a place to stay? I guess out of the rain.
Yep.
Zyme's going to examine this guy to see if he's part of a dark guild at all.
All right. I'm gonna give you a roll for this. You can tell that this person is definitely of the I want to say up to no good. You can definitely tell he's up to no good, but you don't see any signs that he's actually in a dark guild. You're pretty sure he's like some sort of thief or con man or something, something like that. He definitely gives off the appearance and air of it, but he's not giving off any signs, like zero, that he is in some sort of affiliation with a dark guild.
All right.
Is
go back.
that all? Is that what you two needed? Is that why you knocked on my door?
Yeah.
Yep.
He shuts the door very quickly. You hear muttering behind the door.
We can go back to the place I was slept before.
Sure.
That guy definitely seemed like he was some sort of con man, something. Didn't sound like he was a part of a dark guild though. What is this?
I don't
I,
know.
I was
It's
just walking.
randomly here. I'm gonna try to open it.
All right.
I,
It seems to be locked, but the lock is fairly old looking, like rusted.
oh. He wants to get involved. Okay, you don't have to be loud though. I can. Oh.
All right.
You think that is louder than the storm?
I mean, did you do it at the same time of a thunderstrike?
I don't think it matters.
Does it not?
All right. So, Royce, you shatter the lock very easily. It just falls to the ground, just crumbles.
Yeah, but all right. You need to think. You know, you hit a door. It's gonna vibrate to the other side and cause a lot more noise in the storm.
I just don't.
So
I'm
you
just gonna open it.
plan going in?
I'm gonna open it.
All right.
Inside.
You open the doors. You notice that there is a very unpleasant smell of death coming from inside this place. You notice that on the doors there are scratch marks. It looks like something was clawing at the doors.
Where you going? Sorry, you want to be a hero? Hey, come back here. You want to be a hero today, man?
What do you mean?
Subplot? Yeah, no.
I
All right,
mean,
fair enough.
we do need money, and bandits have money.
All right. Hold on. Before we go down there. Where is it? Where is it? I'm gonna cast a spell on this.
Cast a spell on you. Thanks, man.
Let's go.
Time enters. It's not a real
So
place.
It's not a real place, no. We're gonna have to RP it. All right. So you go inside. You see various bodies inside the cellar. You can tell that a lot of them were killed and then thrown in here. There is what appears to be a few bodies that are smaller. You can tell that those were not killed. They look like they were just left in here, and it basically looks like there were younger people in here, and they had been clawing at the door. You can tell from the blood all around their hands and everything on the floor that's still there. But it's a pretty gruesome, messy sight.
All right.
Well,
Are
we've
there any
confirmed what we already see, don't?
Are there any doors around or anything?
No, it looks like the only place that was in and out of the cellar was the very large cellar door.
Well,
This place sucks.
yeah, it's nothing for us here. All right, let's go back.
You know, go ask him questions about it. How'd you do it?
Yeah.
What techniques did you use? Looks kind of barbaric. I can give you pointers.
I mean, if you want to ask him, go for it, man. I'm not really interested.
I'm not interested either, but I am interested in their money.
Okay. You gonna?
I'm not a
I
thief
mean,
though. I'd never.
I
I'd
mean, it
never
looks like they
steal.
are. So maybe we can pose as like rich merchants or something. Like, knock on his door. The innkeeper's still not here. We need somewhere to, store our wares as we move towards the next town over.
I like that. I like that. And they're like, oh yes, come on in. Yes. How much money do you have? Oh yes, just pay me, and then you can stay in.
I mean, I do have I think we both have just a bag full of very expensive scrolls. So,
I also do have. I actually don't know. This is a large sum of money. I mean, depends on where you are, really.
sure, sure. All right. Are you going to be the voice? You want to speak? Go for it. You're a good con man.
Sam knocks on the door.
All right. After a few minutes, you hear some shuffling in the room and some grumbling, and then someone cracks the door. It's the same man that you saw. What? What do you want now?
The merchant, the innkeeper, still has not shown his face at the inn. Is it still raining?
It's been like 3 minutes. You waited there for 3 minutes. He sometimes goes and gambles with the other guys. Just stay there. It might take him a few hours, but you'll at least be warm. Wait out of the rain.
It's still raining. Do you expect me and my friend here to get wet and our fancy clothing to get all soggy? Money is no object.
What do you mean money's no object? He kind of perks up at this.
I have
Are you-
plenty of money, but no one to give it to.
Hmm.
I'm just getting all. This is barbarish.
He opens the door a little bit more and looks at you both. Oh yes, I can see you're both fairly refined gentlemen, such as yourselves. Could use a warm place to stay. I could let you use my residence for a short while, until the inn opens up. I could supply you with some food, drink, warm place by the fire, and just a small donation would be nice. He gives you a big grin.
Yes, I guess that'll do.
Excellent,
Under
excellent.
these conditions.
He motions for you to come into the room.
Zyme enters, watching the guy's hands.
So,
All right. He doesn't seem to be doing anything as far as with his hands. You see that he motions for you to sit by a fireplace. There's 2 chairs there. He walks towards a door. What do you both do?
Zyme's going to examine the room.
All right. What are you doing, Royce?
I'm going to deliver some heavy sighs, feign exhaustion and frustration.
Nice. All right.
That's
So, Zyme, you look around the room. You notice that it is a fairly well-furnished room. It looks very cozy. It looks like an official estate. You notice that there's a lot of different knickknacks and things that are out of place. They look like, imagine like decor that kind of like all went together, but then someone just kind of shoved random knickknacks and stuff in places. The man goes out of your view. He goes into the back room. What do you both do?
I'm going to examine the place they told me to sit at. The chair and fireplace.
All right. And you, Royce?
I'm gonna start a loud, awkward conversation with Zion. He doesn't have to respond, but I'm just gonna, say stuff like, our goods might have gotten wet. Hopefully they're all right. These scrolls are pretty valuable.
All right. That's good. All right. So, Zion, you you examine the chairs. They look like normal chairs. Like everything just pretty much looks like you're seeing it at this point. I assume that you've examined everything. So, to your knowledge, everything looks just what it does. There's nothing, no traps, no hidden anything. Just yeah.
Yep.
So as you're, do you both sit down or are you just standing there?
So I'm just gonna be wringing himself out on the carpet.
Okay.
Stand up for 5 minutes.
All right. Got you. All right. So you notice that the man comes back in. He has a tray. There's 2 cups. They seem to be steaming. He gives you a crooked grin as he walks in. He says, "Oh, I heard that you had some merchandise that you didn't want to get wet." And he walks over and puts the tray near both of you.
Yeah, we're magic salesmen. Getting to the next town over. Stopped by here when it started raining. Really frustrating that the weather turned out like this. Hopefully, hoping to make a nice shipment to the next town over, but I had to be delayed for a bit.
Oh, most unfortunate. Yes, this rain has been here for quite a while, actually. Here's some drinks for you. It should warm you up. I can see that he stares at Zion dripping and wringing out the wringing out his clothes onto the floor. I can see that you're fairly wet. But this should warm you up. His smile slips for a second, but then he goes back to his grin. Is there any food that you'd like?
Yes, I've been craving some fruit.
Fruit, all right. Might have some in the back. And you, good sir, is there anything that you would prefer?
I'm alright for now. Just don't mind me. Just need to check out my wares.
All right. Yeah, if you want, this place is fairly secure. You can just pull them out and check them over right here. No one else is in the house but me, so feel free. He
Alright.
walks in the back.
Zion takes the drink.
All right.
Into a plant, a nearby plant.
All right. Let's see. You do see a plant, and you you pour it in there. Royce, what do you do?
I'm gonna open a bag and start rummaging. Just
Okay.
back them out.
Got you. So after a few minutes, he comes back. He has a few fruits in his arms, like he's basically just carrying them, like his arms are like crossed, like folded on his chest, and he has like various fruits. And he just goes over to the table and just kind of opens his arm up, and then just fruits just kind of bounce around. You can see that the fruits that he has produced are a little old. You can see they're a little shriveled. There's even a few spots that are a little bruised. It says it's kind of hard to get fresh fruits and everything here, but hopefully these will at least satisfy you.
Yes, I always loved eating fruits and how luxury they are. Reminds me how much wealth I have.
Oh, you have a lot of wealth. Oh, that's good. Well, any
Have you ever heard the name Spindleberg?
Spindle? Oh, yes, I've heard of the Spindlebergs. Are you Spindleberg?
Yes, I'm John Spindleberg.
Oh, one of the far relatives. I see.
Yes, I produce and maintain the scrolls of avarice.
The
As he says
scrolls.
this, I'm gonna start pulling out a few scrolls and examining them, just to make sure he sees the scrolls.
You can see his eyes were on Zion, but now they are clearly on the scrolls. Um, oh, the scrolls of avarice. That sounds important. Um, I haven't heard anything particular about that. I thought the Spindlebergs dealt in cattle, but did your family branch out into the scroll business, or is this something that you guys don't talk about, or and he's
No,
just
I'm
watching Royce?
John Spindleberg. I deal in the scrolls. You know, you might know my nephew Tam. You know, he likes to dabble in cows. You know, people like to talk about that more, even though the scrolls are really what pulls us through. You know, with the magical war and everything.
Tam. Okay, Tam's all right. All right, I'll take your word for it. I'm not that familiar with it, but I've heard the name. I thought it was associated with cattle, but it could be scrolls. He just kind of like looks up for a minute, and then but he goes right back to looking at the scrolls. So what do those scrolls usually go for that you sell there? Just out of curiosity.
They're exclusively for the uh, guild.
Oh, so are they just regulated? Is that what it is? So they're not really valuable, but just highly
They're
regulated.
highly valuable.
Oh, really? Well, how much do you usually sell to the guild
Um,
for?
if it wasn't for the a contract, if you were to sell them individually, one can go for like. Let me just take out one. I'm gonna pull out a scroll.
I
Maybe
I,
this one here. This
I apologize. I apologize. Be right back.
The
my
Lord! On a roll. That's been killed.
Hello?
Hello.
All right, I'm back. All right. So, where were we?
He asked, what does one of my scrolls go for?
That's right. Okay. Yes. So, what does one of those scrolls go for? He eyes the scrolls greedily. He's not even hiding it at this point.
Yeah, I mean, we're under a contract with the guild. If we'll sell one of these individually, it can go for like, 80 to 100,000, something like that.
Oh, that's decent money. Yes. It's very decent money. Yeah. So you needed a place to keep them, so they don't get wet or something. It looks like that bag there is it's not going to keep them very safe from the storm.
Uh,
We're not in the storm anymore.
yeah, we're dry and warm now, thanks to you.
Oh yes, yes. But I can't let you stay here for free, of course. My hospitality does. I mean, you understand. The money makes the world go around and all that. If you could give maybe a donation on how much you think this is all worth to you, I'd be willing to let you stay here for a little time until the innkeeper gets back for your rooms.
He's not even in bed.
Well, there would be at the inn. Of course, this is not this is not an inn. This is just a place, respite. Think of it as just a stayover place for two gentlemen as yourself. Drinks, food. He motions to the fruits scattered about the table, and a warm fire to stay just until the innkeeper. What do you think that's worth to you both to stay out of the rain? To keep all of those very expensive scrolls from, well, getting messed up or ruined.
You do have a point. I guess
What do
we
you
do
think,
owe you
sir?
something. Give me a second. Zion kneels down,
All right.
reaching through his backpack. No, maybe. Yes. No.
You see the man is getting more eager by the second.
I don't think I've asked your name yet.
Well, that's because I didn't give my name. Of course, a gentleman always gives his name in the beginning. My name is Turtle Baby.
Is that a family name? Let's see.
It seems I left my wallet at home.
Oh, you left your wallet at home.
Yes.
I mean, how can you do that?
Hmm.
Money makes the world go round.
What's in the bank, I mean?
Ah,
Do you have a bank here?
unfortunately, the bank closed a little while ago.
That's a shame. Do you accept scrolls?
Oh, yes, yes, I will definitely accept scrolls. How many would you like to give me to stay here in this warm, comforting place out of the storm?
I think only one is needed. The value precedes itself. I mean, to be honest, I shouldn't be giving you any. But you are such a nice fellow.
I'm sure the guild wouldn't mind missing one or two.
Yes. So, do you have a preference of element?
Yeah, what sort of magics do you deal in? Turtle Bay.
I prefer fire, if that's something that that you have.
How about the element of surprise?
All right, so what do you actually do?
Instantly.
So I'm throws a smoke bomb at him.
All right, you throw a smoke bomb at him. All right, you do indeed hit him square on. Just like the other person, he just poofs into giblets everywhere. There's
What are you
blood and gore splatter. It's all over Royce. It's all over you. It's just everywhere. It's a small room. Smoke is filling the room at this point in time. You can barely see, but you know that
Yes,
giblets are everywhere.
I think that was enough. Mm. How about you, Royce? Do you think that fit the cost?
Of what? What did he do?
Hmm?
What was that for?
He asked for a scroll.
That, first of all, there wasn't a scroll.
Look, I was going to use a scroll, but I didn't want to.
We didn't get anything out of him.
Royce, simple-minded Royce
Yes, sorry. Expand my mind.
is expand your mind. That's
That-
what the element he wanted. He wanted fire,
Uh-huh.
so I fired. All right. So I walks to the doors that the guy came from.
All right. You walk through the doors. It seems to be that in those doors, it's a kitchen of some sort. It looks like it's been fairly well lived in. There's dishes all in the sink. Whoever's been here has just been eating and getting stuff as much as they can and not really cleaning up after themselves. It looks like pretty much a mess. It kind of smells a little rotteny. Royce, what are you doing?
Gonna look around. How bad is the giblets?
It's giblet. Yeah, there's pieces everywhere. Yeah, it's bad. There's blood, giblets. There's little bone flecks. Yeah, there's you're pretty sure that one of his legs pieces are hit your foot. Yeah, so it's pretty bad.
Just gonna stand here to wait for him to finish.
All right.
Royce,
What
you
you
gotta
doing
come see
over there,
this.
man? See
You gotta come
why?
see this.
What is
Money
it?
everywhere.
We'll take it then.
Was Zyme saying?
You see a kitchen that looks like it's been ravaged and not taken care of. It looks like someone. Okay, go ahead.
It's fine. Go
Yeah.
on.
Okay. So imagine if someone moved into a house and it was fully furnished and they just didn't take care of it. They literally like just kind of didn't clean up after themselves. There's plates just kind of piled up. There's it just food, leftover food just kind of piled up in a corner. It looks like this person did not care about what they were doing.
All right. Are there any doors?
In the place that you're at, no. There was a upstairs in the room before. The room that you were in had an upstairs, and there was another secondary room in the back.
All right. Zyme goes back into I assume the living room, the fireplace room.
Correct. Yeah, that would be the living room, right?
So, where's the money?
Goes to the kitchen, right?
So,
Zyme starts walking upstairs.
All right. You walk up the stairs. It looks like when you get up the stairs that this is some sort of storage area. There's like boxes and boxes of stuff. It looks like all the crates have been opened and looked through. Just pretty much everywhere that you see, there's just boxes. There's different things in them like nails, horseshoes, just all different kinds of just random goods and things. Royce, what are you doing during this time?
Trying to wipe myself off. Yeah, I'm just existing in the viscera.
Got you. All right. You're successfully wiping stuff off of you, by the way. So you're cleaning yourself off. It's coming off. It's you're fairly skilled at it at this point. Sadly, you're fairly skilled at it. All right. Yes, as I am. So I'm assuming you look through the boxes. Yeah. It just looks like this. Someone just stored a bunch of stuff up here of just random goods. You don't see anything particularly valuable. Just random, just stuff that just everyday average. You even find a thing full of like pots and pans. Just a crate full of pots and pans.
All right. Zion goes downstairs, goes to the other room.
All right, it looks like this place was made into a bedroom of sorts. It looks like this at one point in time was possibly like a study of some sort because there's like bookshelves. However, there's no more books on it. You notice that there's like a place to sleep. It's just like a bunch of like bedding, stuff like that was just kind of thrown together for someone to sleep in. There is maybe like a desk of some sort. You're not sure what type of desk, like what it's made out of or anything. It's just a an ordinary desk.
All right, I'm just gonna ransack the place.
All right, you look around. Let's see. Give me a roll. You look around. You don't really notice anything. You let's see. You do find one book on the shelf. That's it. You just find one book. Out of everything. What do you do? Hello?
What was that?
You found one book. After searching everywhere, it's just a single book.
I'm just gonna look at the book.
All right. It seems to be a picture book of some sort. It's filled with watercolors of various species of turtles. It looks like it is. It was made for children. Just skimming over it, it just looks like basically a watering color book full of just different various turtles.
Pockets it.
All right.
Returns to Royce. Hey man.
Remember that thing a while back about you not being a thief?
Yeah?
Never mind.
What about it?
Nothing.
Taking anyone?
Anything? Found nothing around here?
I found a book.
Oh, this guy had on around here?
I mean, everything else was kind of just like junk. I mean, there's like nice furniture, but I don't know if we have any way of like, transporting it.
Well, wasn't interested in the furniture anyway.
Zyme takes out the book, shows Royce the watercolor turtles. I think this makes it worth it.
Fascinating.
I got my trophy. It was
From
a place to
doing
stay.
what?
We have a place to stay,
What is this trophy?
Trophy,
What is this trophy celebrating?
the birth
What
of a
town?
nation. / destruction of a nation.
Is this just your goal? Take over this town?
Wouldn't I be a great leader?
You would be a leader.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What type of leader do you think I'd be?
The kind of leader who would sit on the throne. Somebody comes in with a problem, and you would just say, "Oh, you have a problem? Off with your head. Problem solved. Next." And the line just dissipates and everybody leaves. Look, no more problems today. Good job, boys.
Yeah. Wouldn't that like solve all our problems? There'd be no more problems.
I see.
Yeah, this old story that was read a while ago, by Ruthor. Wasn't really reading. It was a lot more like yelling.
Well,
It was about a. You've heard about the purple prince?
no.
No.
Regale me with this tale.
Regale.
Did you pick up that book?
There's a book.
Still
Oh,
on your
there it
feet.
is.
Okay, good. Sorry, go ahead.
There's an old story of a purple prince who never got anything done. He was always fixated on what his parents were doing. One day, the parents died. Then he had nothing to fixate on. Then came the murder of the kid's parents. And
No, I'm listening.
they fixate on that. And then, oh, what a pleasant person that prince became.
While he's talking, I'm gonna start trying to clean up the gore around me.
All right. Again, you're expert at this so far, so you are cleaning up the gore. It looks fairly good. There's might be some pieces here and there, but overall, it could pass a glancing inspection.
Okay. I'm just gonna.
What are you doing? Yeah, what are you doing with the pieces, the bits?
I'm gonna open the door, take a look out, see if I see anything that can contain this mess.
You see various boxes, sacks, barrels.
I'm gonna head over to a barrel.
All right.
See if I can scoop in. The
Yeah.
junk.
Yeah, there's one that's completely open and empty.
Yeah, cool. There we go. Out of sight, out of mind. You know, while I'm out here, away from him, I'm gonna run back to the inn
All right.
and see if those corpses are still there.
All right, Simon, what are you doing while Royce is running off and you see him running away as you're telling your story?
Falling behind, still telling the story.
All right. Sounds Good. All right. The place looks fairly like you left it. Couple bodies laying around, blood everywhere. Rain coming in from the ceiling.
I'm gonna get the corpse. Well, that first corpse we saw disappear. What happened to the first corpse? I don't remember what happened to it. Oh well. All right. I wasn't even here. I was somewhere else. All right. I'm going to move these bodies. Put them behind the counter.
All right. You're putting them behind the counter.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll try to clean up all the gore and viscera out here. Guess the rain is helping a bit.
All right. You successfully clean up all the viscera and gore outside of the bar, and you put the bodies behind the bar.
All right. Is this how you would have done things? Yes, Purple Prince, yes. Hello? Can we put a pause on this chapter? You're a professional. How would you clean this up?
I mean, spin the fire.
I suppose.
This is
Just
what
toss
we've
it
come
in?
to.
I mean, yeah, just toss it in.
All right. I toss one in the fire.
All right.
I mean, I think you should cut it in pieces and then put in.
You didn't say that. I'm not professional like you. You want to do it? Go for it. I want to see the master at work.
Okay. Zion. Do you have the bone saw?
Yeah.
Yeah, can I borrow it?
Yes. Yeah, sure, man. Just don't dull it.
Thank you. Zion. I hate.
He does things. He takes care of the bodies. Yes.
Care of the bodies.
All right. With his professional mannerisms, I give you a roll on it. You're really good at disposing, so I'm gonna give you that. However, there
Nice.
there is definitely, because you're throwing it in the fire, there's definitely a smell now emanating everywhere that something is cooking. So it is, imagine like barbecue just everywhere from the smell. But you're able to clean up
All right.
the bodies. But there is definitely a smell of barbecue-ness everywhere. Yeah. Of cooking meat.
Wow. You're really good at this.
Why'd you say it like that?
I don't know, just wondering. Sure, all this leads back to a story with your mentor. I'm just wondering what kind of.
You hear about it?
No, not really.
You sure?
Let's get out of here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I have a question. Why does your bank bag weigh 268 pounds?
It's the bank.
The entire bank.
It's probably from the pouch that doesn't exist that weighs 243 pounds.
I see. Why don't we make that not exist anymore? That way you won't get encumbered. At least some of the stuff that's very heavy, right? All right.
These treasures. Alright. Gonna run back to the place. Head inside.
What's wrong, man?
I don't know. You just seem to be enjoying what you're doing right now.
Elaborate.
You killed 2 people just cause.
It wasn't just cause.
Go on.
I had a reason.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Oh, you want to actually hear it? Well,
Yeah, yeah.
all right. The first one, like, remember why? Oh yeah, he was getting all defensive and stuff. The second one, that'd be funny. I thought it'd be a good joke.
Okay. Okay.
Are we gonna have a
All right.
problem?
No, I'm gonna sit down by the fire in here. I'm gonna bar the door with whatever I can bar it with.
All right.
Not
There's
to like Zion, not just knock anybody else out.
yeah. So the front door, correct?
Locks Zion out.
Okay. All right. Yeah. There's definitely a lock on the door, so I'm assuming you do that. Do you put any furniture in front of it, or just lock the door?
Did the door open inside?
Now, what do you mean?
Is it a push or pull door? Will putting furniture in the door do anything?
Yeah. If
Open.
it opens to the inside. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put something in front of it.
All right.
Whatever's the closest and heaviest thing I can do. Couch or something.
Okay. All right. So there's a very large box that had some stuff in it. Looks like some sort of metal, just scrap in it. So you
Yeah.
put it in front of it.
Yep.
All right. So now you're trapped in here with Zion.
Alright. Just gonna sit down on the couch. Thank you. I feel so much better.
Welcome. I'll always protect you, man. From all the evils in the world.
Thanks. Thanks. I'm just gonna hang on, eat apple pie.
All right. Zion, what are you doing?
Zion sleeps in the guy's bed.
All right. Okay.
Isn't it still like early? I think.
Yeah, I mean, technically, this has only been a couple hours from the time that you woke up.
Do your thing, man. Take you a nice power nap.
All right, okay. All right, while he's taking a power nap, Royce, you start to smell something that was there before, but now you're really starting to smell it. It seems to be coming from the kitchen. You're noticing that as you're sitting here, it seems to be just you're starting to smell something rancid.
Alright. I'm gonna walk in the direction of the smell. See what I see.
You see that kitchen.
Mm.
It is. Yeah, it's more here.
Simon said it was full of money. This is just full of waste. Great. Okay.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Do I have any spells that'll deal with a smell? I don't want to set the place on fire. Could just douse it all in water, but that probably won't help much.
Is there a smell?
Yeah. the kitchen you said was full of money. It's just full of dirty dishes and waste. So a little taken aback by this, but here we are.
All right, Zion. The bed looks, pretty well lived in. It looks almost as like imagine someone who lived in that kitchen, lived in that house, and then now they're sleeping in that bed. That bed's pretty, it looks like it's never been washed. Just basically a bunch of sheets, pillows, just kind of piled up on the floor, and they were just kind of sleeping there. It definitely has a very strong smell. It's just, it looks a little nasty. Do you still sleep in the bed that is just the homemade pillows and blankets kind of huddled in a corner?
No, no, I'm not going to.
All right,
I have standards.
I see. All right.
The attic look.
There's, like I said, is the attic, or it wasn't really the attic, it was the upstairs. It looked like it was a very fancy and nice upstairs. Like the walls were really nicely done, all that good stuff. But it just looked like someone had piled a bunch of boxes and just general goods of just, varying stuff in there. And just the boxes were just kind of opened and just kind of left everywhere. Yeah.
Was there any beds in there? Furniture of any kind?
You did notice when you were up there that there was a single bed. It was a two-person bed. It was big enough for two people. It just looked kind of like someone slept in it for a while and never put it back. But there's definitely boxes. You'd have to remove the boxes in order to get to it.
All right. Hey, Royce.
Yes, John.
There's a bed upstairs. If you wanna sleep in it.
No, I'm fine down here.
Suit yourself. Simon sleeps in the upstairs bed, moves the boxes.
All right. It takes you a little bit to move them. It takes you about 40 minutes to get all the boxes good enough to actually sleep in the bed comfortably. And you curl up and go to sleep. Royce, what are you doing during this time?
I'm gonna ignore the smell.
All right.
Turn back to the living room.
There is a door. There is a door at the kitchen. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna close the door.
All right.
Return back to the fire in the living room.
All right. You close the door. You notice that the smell is better. It's just an underhint at this point in time to you.
That's fine. Yep. Go back to the living room. Sit on the closest chair to the fire. And just exist.
All right.
Do I have anything on me? Not really.
All right. So how long do you sit in this chair, would you say? Just kind of...
I'm just waiting for Zyme to wake up. So.
All right. After a while, you hear a banging on the door. Hey, boss! Boss! Jerry's gone. I can't find him.
Ignore it.
You hear the pounding get harder. Boss! Wake up! Jerry's gone. I can't find him.
Let's be chaotic. Alright. Gonna go to the door.
Zion, hear this banging?
I'll give you a roll for it to see if it wakes you up. Um, kinda. You can kinda make something out downstairs. It kinda.
Wake me up.
Yeah, it wakes you up. Yeah, you hear like a. It's very light though. You're not sure what it would be. I mean, it just sounds like something downstairs. You're not sure what it is. It doesn't sound like banging on a door. It just sounds, but it does wake you up because you have assassin-like senses.
It's still thundering.
Yeah, it's still storming.
All right. Zion's just going to keep an ear out.
All right. What do you do, Royce?
I'm gonna move the box away, and I'm gonna attempt to, hopefully through the muffle of the door and the thunderstorms, I'm gonna attempt to impersonate the guy's voice, the best I can.
Okay. All right.
Just say, "What about the rest of them?" That's it.
What do you mean the rest of them? Jerry's just gone. I haven't seen anybody else.
I'm sure he's out gambling somewhere.
I looked at the gambling place. He's not there.
Useless.
He is. He's always leaving his post. You shouldn't let him get away with this, boss. He's always doing this. What if some people?
All right.
What if a target comes? And they're just gonna leave. He does this all the time. You got to get on to him this time, boss. You can't be so nice to him. Like,
Yeah.
take one of his fingers or something this time.
Yeah, it's a good point. All right. Let me get myself ready. I'll meet you down there in a bit.
All right, will do, boss. You hear some scuffling.
I'm gonna go upstairs to Zion.
Did Zion hear Royce's accent and everything?
Yeah, you kind of make out voices, but you're fairly certain it was Royce.
Hey, John.
Yeah. What was it? What was it, like pig something?
I didn't
What's
have
the
a
guy's
name.
name?
Oh, something turtle.
Oh, turtle. Yeah, something turtle. Oh, is that why he had that book?
What?
The turtle book.
Oh, you think he just gave himself that name, or did he just like turtles because
He
of
might
his
just he might just gave himself that name. I don't know.
name? Interesting. All right. One of the guys' subordinates came by, I think.
That's who you're talking to?
Yeah, he's looking for somebody, and I'm guessing somebody's looking for was the innkeeper. I want to say. And it said the innkeeper's gone. Well, I sent him down there, so I'll be there in a bit. So if he looks around, he's gonna find the bodies. So that's gonna be fun. So you wanna go have some fun?
Sure.
You might get to throw some more smoke bombs. I don't know.
And they've lost their magic, their spark.
Good.
Yeah. There's no one doing it, but the element of surprise kind of kept it alive.
You can do anything else. I'm sure it'll be just as effective. All right. Gonna unlock the door. Go back downstairs. Unlock the door. All right, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Gonna go outside. This weather's not giving up. That's fun.
Seems to have gotten
it's-
worse.
Probably artificial.
By who and for what? That's the question.
I don't know. It's always artificial though for some reason. Up, stuck in a snowstorm. Artificial. We got me, a random old guy. Up, stuck in a slime storm. Up, got killed a giant slime. Up, stuck in a
Tar pits?
firestorm. Gotta kill the giant demon overlord.
All right, stop reading my notes. Okay, let's.
I'm naming off things that have happened.
I know. Do the notes. All right, you come back to the inn. You don't see anybody.
Everybody's here.
You still have that good smell happening everywhere, though.
Good smell. Let's
That-
have something happens.
It smells like cooking, barbecue.
All I said to him was, "I'll meet you down there." So I don't know. I assumed it was the inn, but it could be anywhere. Let me check out the place we slept last, I guess, the barn.
All right, you notice that the body that was there is gone, but there's definitely a blood stain still there.
Someone moved the body. Don't think it was the chickens.
Nice joke.
Thanks, man. Hello? Anybody home?
All right, so Royce, you walk into what appears to be a fairly okay maintained place. You can tell that this place has indeed been lived in. There's still candles lit. There's a fireplace going. Someone has been living here and has been keeping it fairly clean. It doesn't look immaculate, but it does look like someone kind of cares about their surroundings.
Digging. Ooh, found a giant diamond. How fortunate.
Let's see. You do indeed find that giant diamond too.
Yeah, sweet. All right. Hey, man, found a diamond.
Kind.
Giant one.
I found a cup.
Nice, man. Want to spin some yarn? Just have
Sure.
my face in the right way.
I found Ranger's apple elven toast.
What? Okay. Interesting. Well, it must not have been long since whoever was here last left. These look like regular candles.
Yeah, it all looks like just regular candles. So, and they look like they were lit a little bit ago. You can tell that they burned down some.
In the mood for some alcohol?
Not at the moment. I did find the outhouses. If the need calls.
From right there, it is rancid. Like it is.
Careful.
It's
It's a bad smell from here.
Yeah, like right when you open the door, it was just
No,
wafting.
that's a lot of methane potentially over there. Don't want to do that. Sorry, please.
What if someone's in there?
What if? What do you mean?
Anyone?
Okay, as you get closer to it, it is unbearable almost. It is the stench. It almost like just turns your stomach.
Because I'm just gonna throw a firecracker.
Are you really? Okay. Okay. All right. That's fine.
It's not gonna be like a gas leak type thing.
All right. So as you throw you said a firecracker, right?
A firecracker, yeah.
Yeah. All right. You hear something shuffling behind you, where you just came from, where the cows and stuff are. You're fairly certain that you hear footsteps, and you hear someone hollering out, "Boss! Boss, where are you? Don't hide from me, boss. I can't stand it if you scare me again. It's not funny."
All right, I'm gonna call out. Try to use the same accent. I'm back here looking for Jerry.
He wouldn't be there. Those outhouses are bad. My goodness,
You
no
never
one.
know. That guy's crazy. You never know.
He is crazy. Is he there?
Nope. I don't want to get any closer. I'm calling out to him, but nobody's answering.
Yeah, I don't want to go over there. Last time I did, I threw up for like a week.
Oh, you get a tougher stomach, boy.
I can't help it, sir. I just come on, boss. Don't do this in front of the guys.
All right. Be out in a second. All right. He's behind the door. All right.
We're gonna go check out the inn again. Maybe he's there.
All right.
Come on, guys.
All right. Looks like they left some.
I want to scare him.
Oh. All right. Well, let's go make some friends at the end. Who wants? Do you want to?
What do you plan on doing in the end?
Just feigning ignorance. See what they do. They don't know I was mimicking the boss's voice.
Sure. Go say hi.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Are you wanting them to attack you so you can just call it self-defense?
No, I'm just trying to get information. Last time I don't know. Just trying to get information. I'm gonna try to make it look like I walked back here towards the well and coming from a different direction. If that's even necessary. But that's what I tend to do.
All right.
Once, this sign had something to say. That was then. This is now.
Yes.
What caused people to take damage from objects?
Was it weight?
I knew
Physics.
weight made it do more damage, but this has weight, but it does no damage. Is it because it's not a bag? Does it have an item in it? Does it have to have an item in it?
Badhabitz modded that out.
No, it's happened before in this campaign.
Hello, gentlemen.
You see 3 guys. They definitely don't look of the good type. One turns around and says, "Who are you? What are you doing here?"
Want to stay at the inn?
No. Well, right now the innkeeper seems to be, well, not available. I might be sleeping or something. I don't know. I when did you get here? How long have you been here? He looks at you a little suspicious.
What, in town?
Yeah, in town.
A couple hours.
I see. And who told you about the inn?
Horse lady.
Oh yeah. Well, at least she's doing her job. All right. Well, I guess when the
Yeah, I just need somewhere dry to store my wares. Just getting to the next town, sell my stuff off, going home, getting out of the war area. You know how it is.
yeah, well, as you can see, this is a fine establishment. It's fairly dry, and he motions around at the, as you see raindrops pouring through the ceiling. Now, of course, the inn place where the beds are fairly warm. Well, we keep those fairly. Anyways, yeah, they're a good place to stay.
The bench is broken.
My companion seems to have found a broken bench.
There's a chair.
Something,
This is-
something happened here?
No, that's just we had a little bit of a problem a while back with some customers who tried to be, well, let's just say unfriendly, and we had to teach them a lesson. So
Do you work at this inn?
no, I'm the town guard. You see, I just keep the peace here, make sure everybody's doing what they're supposed to be doing, all that good stuff.
I heard the guards here are mean people.
Who told you that? Was it the horse lady?
A guy was actually trying to give us a quest to kill the guards.
Kill the guards. No. What are you talking about? Kill the guards. Who? Was it? Did you meet them on the road?
No?
Here.
Yeah.
What was his name? What did he look like?
I can't remember. I don't think he gave a name.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. We met him on the way here to the inn, and he was also, after the horse lady told us about the inn, he was saying, "Oh yeah, stay at the inn, stay at the inn." He looked like I give the description of the innkeeper. Looked like this. He was trying to tell us to come by this place to spend some money and some about gambling or something. He was trying to get us to go somewhere. I don't know. Weird guy.
I see. Yeah. Yeah, Jerry can be quite odd. He was telling you about guards. Are you sure he didn't mean bandits? He wouldn't tell you to kill guards. That's
He said they were
just-
posing as guards.
Oh, yes. He looks at the two men behind him, and he gives a nod. Oh, yes, the guards, right? Yes. So there's some bandits on the road, and we've been trying to get people to take care of them, and they are posing as guards. A full getup, all that good stuff. Talks well, even has legitimate paperwork. And yeah, we've been trying to find some adventurers, strong adventurers to kind of take care of them. They have some spells and things that will manipulate and break your mind. So it's best just to kill them outright. Just don't have any type of communication with them or anything like that. Yeah, we'd be willing to pay you real nice to take care of these guards / bandits. But yeah, they're totally different than us. We're actually real ones. Yes.
I'd love to, but I'm more of a merchant. Not really.
Oh, a merchant. I see. Okay. He kind of gives you another double take. Yes, I can tell that you are wearing some very extravagant clothing there. Is this your I guess he'd be your.
No, he, this guy's actually the brains of the operation.
The brains, you
His name's-
say?
This is John. Go and introduce yourself to the fellow, sir.
Yes, John Spindlemore, the
Spin,
founder of the leather company.
spin,
Manufacture scrolls on a daily basis.
Spindlemore Leather Company, who manufactures scrolls. Whoa.
That's
Yes,
the synopsis, but
leatherback
yeah,
scrolls.
yeah. We're in cattle,
Cattle?
and I would, yeah,
Leatherback scrolls and cat. Okay. I mean, I've
yeah.
never.
Cattle gather the leather. Leather is pretty good in making scrolls. Pretty good writable material. So it started to branch out, and yeah, we're doing pretty well for ourselves. On our way to next town over. Got a sack full of scrolls. About to make a fortune.
Must be some fancy scrolls to be using leather to write them. My goodness,
Yeah.
I've only seen paper ones. I didn't even know they made leather ones.
The guild pays a pretty penny for these.
Really? His eyes kind of go up for a split second. Well, yeah, I tell you what. Is there a particular time that you need to be back? Is someone like waiting on you or anything?
We have a meeting scheduled for when was it? I think it was 3 days from now. Is when we arrive at the next town.
I think
supposed-
they
but-
said 2 days if we. Like, we'd get 50% more if we arrive in 2 days.
Oh,
that's
Drastically
right.
decreases.
I mean, that's almost impossible with how far away the towns are. They must have they must have been just trying to undersell you at that point, trying to get more
mean-
money out of you.
They really want the scrolls, so they gave us a good subsidy to get the most expensive horses we can get.
Okay.
But, the weather kind of stopped us. So
Yeah.
Very unfortunate.
This weather's been plaguing us for quite a while. We honestly don't know why. But I tell you what. I can procure you a room here. I know Jerry. He's a friend of mine. I can go ahead and procure you that room. You can get settled. Maybe bring you a nice warm meal. Get you all in there. I'll even be willing to talk to the horse lady. Maybe get you a faster horse for a cheaper price. Is this something that you want to do?
I suppose.
What's that for you though?
I mean, I'm just here to help citizens like yourself. I'm sure you've dealt with guards before. We're here just to help citizens to find random things.
A wise man once said, "Money makes the world go round."
It does indeed. But I am not one of those sorts. I'm here for the honor and the glory of helping people in need such as yourself.
That's so honorable of you. That's so glorious.
Yes. So yeah, I don't even want any of your money or anything like that. You can keep it. But if I could get you a room here, I'd even be willing to talk to Jerry and maybe get you some extra blankets for tonight, because it seems pretty cold.
That sounds sufficient.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's get you checked in. Come over here. Oh my goodness, what is he cooking?
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Seems like
Smells
a
amazing.
quite accomplished chef by the smell of it.
Yeah, we haven't had any. Well, anyways, usually it's about 80,000 gold per night. I'm sure you know that it's been pretty hard on on places out this far, so it might be a little expensive, but he looks you both up and down. But you seem to be well off, so it shouldn't be too much for your purses.
That's not an issue. Do you happen to have a bank around here?
He gets a very discouraged look. Sadly, no. The bank was, well, it fell into ruin a while back. The person who managed it just kind of uh, got a better job in another town and left, and so we've just been kind of waiting for one to send us a new person. So we can't actually access it or anything like that. I'm sorry for that. If I do accept barter, I'd be willing to barter for a room.
No, it's not a problem. I'm just gonna get a bank note from the bank, but we have plenty of cash on us, so it's not an issue.
Oh, excellent. Cash is always well accepted. Um, so yes, 80,000 gold. That's per person.
Per person. Can I see the room first? I mean, make you say I'm looking around here and I'm not fully
Not
sold on this
pleased.
place.
Oh yes, yes, yes. Sorry about that. Yes, this place is a little bit of disrepair. Again, the water's been really, really bad. The rain and everything. So this place was in really good repair, but we had a bad storm, and it just kind of made everything kind of disheveled. If you walk this way, he takes you into a house. Um, it looks like a fairly fancy house. The rain's not coming in. It looks fairly nice. There's even like knickknacks and everything that look fairly well off. Um, this is like a kitchen area. It's got a kitchen and a table, several chairs, things of that nature. All right, if you'll just come back here, this is where the beds are. Now, don't mind this mess over here. I can get some people to take this out. We've just been kind of storing a few things in here. You see a few boxes with some food and of that nature in here. Um, but yes, here's the beds. The beds look fairly nice. They look like well-made, nice beds. Fairly richy, fancy, all that good stuff.
Did the other guys follow him?
Hold on a second. I apologize. Hello? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's weird.
But now it's gonna be a smoke bomb now forever.
Mhm.
All right. I gotta go for like 5,
Oh, of course.
10 minutes.
Of course.
So I'm gonna put it in the chat where we left off. You asked if the guys followed.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So I'll be back in like 5, 10 minutes. I'm still streaming. So if you wanna do stuff, enjoy. And so the stream will still be able to hear you. Yeah. Yeah. Stream can hear you. So like, yeah. I'm trusting you. I'll be back in like 5, 10 minutes.
What are the worst? Didn't like YouTube add some leeway recently?
I have no idea. I would hope so. I haven't experienced it myself, but I'm tired of hearing people complain about the like unalive thing.
Yeah.
None of the people I watch care, just they say it, so whatever.
Yeah. There was a guy that I watched that for like a year and a half censored everything with the word YouTube. So every time he said something, he just says the word YouTube. It's like,
Nice.
yeah. And recently he stopped doing that, so I'm guessing they did some leeway or whatever.
Good.
Or he
good.
just stopped caring. I don't know.
Yeah. Like I know it was like at first like 30 seconds to a minute you couldn't say anything. And people
Yeah,
just like, okay, yeah.
Yeah, you can have anything in the first like 15 seconds.
It's
Or
crazy.
then, yeah, your entire video gets like demonetized. Which I guess is because of the feature where if you like put your mouse over it, it shows you like a preview. I'm guessing, but I don't know.
Yeah, that's a thing. And I forgot that it sometimes this because I have it off by default, but when I hover over something, there's no audio. But apparently there's audio when you hover over things.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have
So,
that. I know there's a
it's
preview.
weird. Yeah. Uh, yeah, the advertisers just embrace it, you know. Maybe throw out some advertisements with some swears. Great.
Advertisements?
Yeah. Some pre-rolls with some swears. That'd be good. I'd pay more
Fight the
attention.
system. Oh,
Yeah. I mean,
pay-
YouTube's
you
already
pay more
advertising.
attention.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it'll be, I guess, for the first few times because it's like so out of left field. And then I get used to
Yeah.
it. Then I start ignoring them again, or just switch
But
back on the ad block.
get these mattresses. They're so amazing. You know how amazing? Oh, I'll tell you. Well, I'll tell you.
They're so YouTube amazing.
There was this one mattress ad that I got, which was like straight to the point. Where it was like, this is two guys. I don't think they said a word. It was like a Japanese mattress where they sat on the bed, they got an egg, they sat on, on the bed and egg, showed that egg crack, showed that, and then cracked the egg on a pan, and then and then it ended. It was just
Straight to the point. Nice.
straight to the point. Yeah, it was like one of the best ads I've seen. It made me want it made me want the mattress.
This mattress is good for laying on eggs. It's great.
It looks comfortable.
You ever bought anything that's will like advertise on like TikTok or something or like a YouTube short?
No, I've never. I've been compelled to buy things by ads, but I've never actually bought it.
Yeah,
Like
I've purchased once. Never
what was
again.
it?
It was some sort of bubble gun because I was
Ooh.
watching YouTube with my niece and like it was like a bubble. I want to say shotgun. It just
Whoa.
like yeah, just a whole bunch of bubbles at once. And I'm like, okay, you want it? Yeah, it's like $5 on Temu. Okay, sure. Came like a month later. Was it was advertised? It like on the advertisement had like 30 bubbles at once, like in the split second. When I used it, it was two. Like what? What is this?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah, yeah.
2 bubbles.
It was it's not good. And I can't even blame it on like it was the wrong solution. No, it came with its own solution. Okay, no, just some more plastic waste for the house. Great.
Very fun. Uh, Recently I had an ad. It was like a picture ad. You know, it's just like a pop up on YouTube, like
Yeah.
mobile YouTube, for these earphones, which at night I like to listen to things while I sleep, and it was while I was getting ready for sleep, and I got an ad for these earbuds that were marketed towards side sleepers. So when you slept on your side with them in, they didn't like push into you. Like they were like,
Oh. Okay.
yeah, but they're expensive. Like, why are they so expensive? They're smaller. I mean, they're like 100% gentle material. Personalize your sleep. Like, what does that mean?
Wait, well,
3-dimensional. What does that mean?
what does that mean? Okay,
4-point noise making machine.
they're just Bluetooth headphones, probably, and they're just. What is this? These are just. Yeah,
Airwings.
these
What are airwings? I don't know what that means.
Ah,
100% gentle material.
it's plastic. You pointing at the plastic?
Sound
The first.
what Sound Library Plus streaming content. This is its own streaming
Oh, it
service.
comes with an app that you probably just sign into to sell, and it will sell your data and your email address.
Wait, but it says plus. Does that mean is this a subscription? Because is this a subscription?
You know what? Probably. Download our your pair of the headphones. Just download the app to get full function. Without full function, there's like, but no, that would still be Bluetooth headphones, right? Surely they wouldn't just block everything off. I'll do the count of people who actually buy this said, "Oh yeah, I need their app to play their sounds because they're 4-point audio with the noise making system. It surrounds me and helps me sleep. What's 4-point audio mean?
A 4-point. I think that's like the like where you hear it from, like a kind of like surround sound. But
Sure. Looking at that diagram, I'm only seeing one driver in there.
I look it up. It's only this brand that ever talks about 4-point noise masking.
Yeah.
I think they're just making up words.
Yeah, it's like you
It's like,
you
if
got
they
a
don't know what it
project.
is, then they're gonna think that it's good.
Yeah, nobody else knows what it is, so how can you disprove it?
I
You got to fill
recently
up the paper.
stopped using my headphones, and cause like 2 years ago or something like that, I bought these IEMs,
Mhm.
the Arias, pretty nice, but one of them wasn't working because the cable for it uh, was too loose. The thing that connected to it. So recently, I bought another cable for it, which is like $14. And now it works.
Hmm.
So
Is it
technically,
proprietary cables? Or just like
what was that?
generic cables? Is it like proprietary cables you need for, or is it like some just generic cables?
No, it just you gotta get the right size, and
Okay.
then it fits all. But it wasn't working back then, so I wanted to return it. They didn't want to pick it up, so they just let me keep it for free.
Oh,
So these are basically just $14, even though I'm pretty sure they're like 140 something. Aria Grande, no. Aria, yeah,
nice.
Moondrop Aria. Yeah, these things are still just trying to expand my eardrums though, because over time they do start hurting.
Yeah, I well recently I just put on what was it like rainy. I forgot the website. It's just rain noise at night when when I have no other ambient noise. Like usually I have the air running, and that's a decent white noise in the room.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately I have the forgot what it's actually called, but like the slight like beeping noise in the ear.
Tinnitus,
Yeah, I have a
Tetris.
little bit of that. Yeah, I have the Tetris. So I need a little bit of white noise. Maybe I should look into getting some IMs just for the sleep. They
Yeah,
gotta have the 4-point noise making system though.
I don't think
Masking system.
IMs are different from what this is. Yeah, these stick out of your ears, so IMs are different from earbuds because they have like 2 prongs that connect to it. So it's like it's a different kind of noise it makes. I don't know the actual thing of it. I just know it sounds good. I just know they're very good. But the main reason why I stopped using headphones was because I heard that cause hair loss because of the friction, and trying to avoid that male pattern baldness for as long
Uh,
as I can.
yeah, you're too young to worry about that, man. Just get the gamer dent.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's another reason. There is a dent every time I wear it.
I only wear headphones when I'm in a call. Otherwise, I'm just blasting everything through the speakers.
Blasting. That might be where I have tinnitus.
So I'm not. You know what I mean? The tinnitus is from a neck injury.
That can happen.
Oh yeah.
The neck. Really?
Mhm.
What part of the neck? Like the spinal cord?
I have no idea where exactly. All I know is I had a neck injury, and that's when it started. That's what, and I went to the doctor. Say, oh yeah, yeah. You tweak the neck a certain way, it can cause hearing damage. Like, okay, that's information.
I mean, it kind of makes sense because the way you hear is from vibrations, and I mean, how you damage your neck. I mean, I feel like that would cause some vibrations within your
Yeah,
ear. So, yeah, if it's only in one of them,
yeah.
hmm. Yeah, I don't know. My professional opinion, as you know, I'm an honorary doctor. I've saved eyes. You remember that? I saved your
Yeah.
eye.
Thanks, man.
I think you should make some cream. A cream will fix
Oh,
that. Maybe
applied to where?
directly in the ear.
Ah, okay.
Just dump until fill.
Okay.
You know, in the sound.
Yep. Getting it. Apply directly in ear. Yeah, fill up.
Yep. Get Q-tip and then shove it deeper in.
This is
Make
not
sure you
medical
hit those back
advice.
spots.
This is not professional medical advice.
What do you mean I'm a professional?
Mm. Oh, are you a hobbyist doctor? Just on the side.
A what?
A hobbyist doctor.
A hobby? Yeah, yeah. It's I dabble. I dabble in being a
Oh.
doctor.
Right.
I dabble in being a medical professional.
Let's see.
What do you feel about automation games?
Automation games?
Mm-hmm.
Every time I play Minecraft with habits, it turns into one. So I've
So
got pretty
indifferent?
bad memories. Yeah, and then just a little bit on the, I don't like them spectrum, and they were indifferent for a while. Then like okay.
Uh, well, there's
Well,
this
I can't really say that. I play Factorio.
Factorio is cool, but this is this is an automation game. Both like woodland creatures. You basically make them as your automation. They transport your stuff. You make buildings. They transport things. I just released and having fun with that.
Hmm.
It's also got a cozy vibe. Very nice.
Oh, wait, what? See some sort of RTS element?
Yeah.
No?
I mean, kinda. You control like hordes of things that I wouldn't really consider it RTS. There is combat though that you can do, but it is mostly just making a factory with these creatures that you mass produce, and the conveyors are just like paths that you can set up for them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because they're very dumb, so you have to basically make a line on the ground. You can build upon that line, get add a splitter to that line, so that they'll sometimes go this way. Like every time they pass through, it'll change direction. If I spend that, and then competitive game.
Face Clan Bat Dog. It's gonna happen. TSM Bat Dog. Cloud9 Bat Dog. One of them.
One of them. No, I don't think I'd join anything like that. Yeah, official things are a little bit out of my reach.
No, you got time.
I got time. I also have life.
You don't
You
want to
know,
devote your life to a game and only that game.
I mean, both you and me are doing that right now.
Oh, we're going to be switching soon, so don't worry. Pretty soon we'll be doing some 7 days.
I'm so glad you're here.
Excellent.
I gotta. Oh, it's 7:50. I'll be back. We're gonna be a while. You can pop on a movie, man, if you want.
All right.
Wait. I mean,
So,
never. So, Evan,
Emoji movie.
what?
what is this?
What happened?
What am I being sent? What's Odd Sparks?
You're just talking about random stuff.
Oh yeah, that thing that he was like Factorio. Yeah, that's right. He showed me that. And then I scroll up and I see more stuff that I have questions about.
He brought up some headphones that I saw an advertisement for, and we're just making fun of the material, like 4-point noise masking system, 3-dimensional, 100% gentle material, whatever that means.
I don't see a 2 anywhere, so obviously 4, 3, 2, and then 1. They kind of missed it for me.
Yeah, it's a
This is a marketing strategy. Look, air wings. I've always wanted to have
Yeah.
air wings.
You can download their app and personalize your sleep with their Library Plus, which you probably have to subscribe to just to get rain noises or something.
Probably. The 14-hour single charge squared is is interesting.
Yeah.
What kind of squared are we talking about here? 80 hours with charging case squared. Okay, that's good. That's good. Wait, they're showing you how to make it. Look, the 4-point noise masking stuff, it's just right there. Like anybody can make this now. Like you don't even need to buy it from them. Like just buy those pieces, put them together, and they show you how to do it. There's just no point anymore.
Let's see.
I just love when they do that. This is like open source. This is how we put this together. Cool. I can do it too. Are these beats?
They're like some sort of knockoff, something. They
Okay.
advertise it as a sleep aid, so that's probably why they charge more for it.
Ah, okay.
But it's just some generic Bluetooth headphones.
Gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, you can honestly just get a fairly nice pair of Bluetooth headphones for cheap now. I mean, it's kind of stupid ridiculous how good they've come.
Yeah.
I mean, of course, if you
You
want
get a
something...
new pair.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Mm.
I gotcha. What have you been looking at?
Honestly, just because the kind I had was for the last, I want to say 5 years. It was just some headphones I got on a road trip at a gas station,
Oh, really?
and
Wow.
it's just been working fine. No name brand anywhere on them. They just have the name of the gas station on them, and I know they didn't make it. It's like,
Wow.
okay, so yeah. Because I don't really care about the quality of the sound, as long as it makes sound. It doesn't. Well, it doesn't sound trash, but
Yeah.
I'm not looking for primo audio grade stuff here.
The ones that I've liked have been my Echo ones. I got them on like super special for like $30. They're normally like 80. And so and they have like echo built into them. Like I can talk, do things, you know. So I've liked that. But they sound really good. And the first gen though kind of blocked out sound, and you could like tell it not to, and then it'd like open it up, like have it basically use the mics. Like, but these that I've had, I originally didn't like it that I could hear everything, but now with kids, I
Yeah.
need to, and wife need to have that ability like always on. So I've liked being able to hear everything, and the music still fairly, it just sounds like an open sound stage. So liked it.
I was curious about some Sony headphones. They're ear they go in your ear, but they're technically open back because just a donut and just
Huh.
without just
Yeah.
what it's called. If I just type in Sony donut, would that come up? Yep, Sony donut earbuds. There. Yeah. Oh man, goodness, they're expensive. All right, never mind. $180. Not happening.
What? No. Please stop it. Stop this madness. Ugh. I mean, honestly, like once you get to a certain point, it's just not worth it anymore. I mean, it like diminishing returns. I would say anything over $100, you're entering into diminishing returns. And I know that's just like a personal opinion, but I've listened to expensive headphones, and I don't know, maybe I'm just weird, but it just, you know.
No, I'm right there with you. Obviously there's a market for them because people buy them, but then I turn around and see other things that are clearly scams, and they just
Yeah.
has audio file, whatever, and it's like, but it's how does it sound that the price gap? Does it sound that price gap? I doubt it.
Mm. I mean, I'd honestly argue like between 50 and 100 is also, you know, whatever. But it's just, if you can find a good pair, you could probably find one around $50 for a good pair. And what I'm talking about, a good pair that doesn't sound bad, like for the most part. Because honestly, like anything Bluetooth, it's hard to really replicate true 100% sound because it's still technically a compressed Bluetooth stream. So you're just kind of, yeah. So I'd, and plus, especially if you're going to be wearing them all the time, then if you do, you don't want a pair that you're going to lose and you regret it. You know, oh man, I just lost $100. But if you have something that's like, you know, 20, $30, oh, I lost them. You know, you know, it sucks, but it's not $100. So yeah. I think the best. So there's two headphones that I purchased, like headphones, not earbuds, and that was the Sennheiser HD. I don't know.
800s
Uh,
classics.
hold on. I don't actually have them. I have them over here.
Hope it's not the 800s. Unless you got them on special somewhere.
All right, it was the HD 598s. Yeah. So I got them on sale for like, I think it was like $60, and they're normally like in anywhere from $100 to $150, and I've really liked those. And then what was it called? Drop something.
You broke all the chairs.
Whoops! This shouldn't be on the ground.
You broke everything. You broke everything.
Good. Good.
It's flooded. All right. So I'm saving it just in case.
Too late.
What was that? Mass Drop? Was that what it's called? Something like that. Yeah, they came out with the HD 6XX, and they were supposed to be like basically like $500 to $600 headphones for like $200 or something like that. And so I was like, all right, I'm gonna just splurge, buy the headphones, and they should last me a long time. And I got those, and I've loved them. But honestly, like, it was a very minute difference from the HD 598s to the 6XXs, and they're supposed to be like the difference in a $100 and a $600 headphone, and it was a very small, minute difference.
What's
I mean,
interface do you have?
I have a Elgato Wave XLR that I use. And supposedly it can push it fine, and it seems to.
So I know those are pretty. At least the Sennheiser usually runs at like the ohms or whatever.
Yeah,
Is that
yeah,
one?
yeah. Well, these technically need they need a little bit better. The 598s don't. they're literally like plug and play anything you want. These though need a little bit more drive behind them. But supposedly the Wave XLR can drive them, and it seems to be fine driving them. I also have on my motherboard, it specifies that it can drive the ohmage that it requires and everything. So I had it plugged into that for a while, and it was pretty good. But
Let's do some D&D.
yeah. It's
Zion puts on his double X headphones. Starts rambling to Royce about how great they are.
okay. All right, fine, whatever. It wasn't about how great they were. It's about the diminishing returns of headphones. Anyways, so Royce, yes, the people did not follow you inside the house. They were behind you, but they're not in the house.
Yeah. So, yeah. I'm gonna put on the accent and the voice and say, yeah, Jerry wasn't by the outhouses.
All right. All right. So, give me a roll. He looks at you for a minute. He said, "Hey, what are you trying to pull here? That was you? You're not the boss."
Nope. Sure am not the boss.
Where is the boss? Did you do something to the boss? He starts reaching for something behind his back.
That's right, we murdered the boss.
He pulls out.
And if you don't take us to your goods, then you won't like what's coming to you.
He
Murdered him with this here grenade.
All right. So he slowly stops pulling whatever it was from behind his back, and he kind of looks at Zion and then looks at Royce, and he says, "Look, I'm just a guard in this town. If you hurt me, then you'll have guards all over you."
Call them now. I'll make an example out of them. Show me where your goods are.
You're thieves, then.
Show me where your goods are.
He nervously looks at the door where you guys came in at. Yeah, I can show you where the store is. If that's
Where your goods are.
yeah, that's the goods store. Yes, that's
Your thieved goods. Show me where your thieved goods are.
what thieved goods.
Come
Goods.
With me. Come with me. I'm going to your men.
Yes, yes.
I need someone to blow up.
Go on.
Okay.
Are the guys there?
Yeah, the two guys are there. They seem to be talking.
Goods. Where are they?
Help!
Okay. All right. So as you as the guards are just sitting there talking to each other casually, Zion throws a smoke bomb into the middle of them, obliterating them. The guy looks in horror as the people are just look, goods. I'm just a guard here. What do you mean? I don't know anything. I don't know anything. I'm just a god. I'm goods. Yeah, store. That's all I got. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know why. Why did you kill? Why did you kill them? There was no reason to kill them. I was just cooperating. Who are you? What are you? He starts cowering in fear.
Don't play ignorant.
Boss, why'd you have to leave me?
What are the chances that these guys aren't criminals?
Boss. He starts breaking down sobbing.
No, because their boss was a criminal for sure.
Boss.
Guys,
Starts crying, hiccuping. Boss.
Hold on. Hold on.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Get ready to throw your grenade on him again. Just cause.
No.
Toss it.
No. All right, so you put death.
Yeah.
You put death resistance. He pretty much explodes. Like there are various holes being, but he's not dead. He just looks. He looks down at him. He just falls down, and he is just a sobbing mess at this point. He's just mumbling incoherently. I'm dead. I'm dead. Why aren't I dead? I'm dead. I'm so dead.
I use cleanse wounds. Mass cleanse wounds.
His wounds start healing. This is it. This is what the boss told me would happen.
What did the boss tell you?
I'm dead now. I'm a ghost. You can see me.
Give him a slap. I give him a slap. You're not dead. Feel that? You're not dead.
What does the afterlife hurt?
Because you're not dead.
I saw my holes. They were all in my body. I was bleeding out, but I wasn't dying.
I'm gonna attempt to use a red scroll on these two.
Okay.
The red scrolls.
All right. You're fully able to use red skulls on them.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I do so.
All right.
He's ready.
Okay. We'll do that after this. Yeah. Remember where we left off. We'll be right back. Shouldn't be more than 5 minutes. All right, I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
Don't start with this whole these guys are in the afterlife and you're meeting them. No, they're alive, you're alive.
Hello.
Hello.
E-man.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. So we're ready?
Yep.
All right. So, my goodness. As you resurrect the two men, you see the man run to his two companions. Sykes! Farmer! I knew it! I knew it. The boss is right. There really is an afterlife. He was right all along.
They're just lined up like that.
Sykes and Farmer look at the other man. We were dead. Now we're back. I'll never forget this experience. What was that? Did you guys hear that? Okay, anyways.
You're alive.
I don't look. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm grateful that you've shown me the way. You've let me know that there's a better path.
Good job. You've been this guy's moral compass. You did it. You did it. You.
Should have never taken any of the bribes.
So you were a
What's
guard.
going on with all that then? What's happening in this place?
Oh, yes. Sorry. So the horse lady, she's been bribing us.
Oh man, this sucks. This sucks.
Huh?
she's
Tell me more. Tell me more.
she's been bribing us to really push for her horses and everything.
I'm examining this guy.
Perception check. Please,
All right.
thank you, have it.
All right. All right. You're fairly certain that this blubbering man is telling you the truth. What? You're terrorizing him. Okay. What are you doing?
Some of that thing, and it goes away.
he stares. He stares. She tells us to make sure that we tell them how horrible things are out there and how they need to. She wants to upsell her horses to people.
Gonna have this guy standing here. God, it's horrible. Imagine this around the corner, the thunder, the
What?
rain.
I don't think anybody would
both of them.
survive. it's just fear.
It's glowing eyes.
But yeah, we've lied about so many things, like the bandits. So people will take the faster horses. Trying to scare people. And so they'll
Okay,
get the
calm
bigger
down.
inn.
Look, understand. Tell me why, when we first arrived here, there was this corpse on the road. We reported it and nobody cared.
What? I don't know of any corpse. What corpse?
Report to the horse
It's-
lady.
Yeah, we told the horse lady, oh, there's a corpse on the road. She said, oh yeah, that happens. Don't worry about it.
I don't know anything about that.
Why are you? Okay, so we've shown you the new light. What are you gonna do with your life now?
I'm gonna go kill the horse lady.
I'm gonna I'm gonna be an honest guard from now on. I'm not gonna tell
Do
people
that. No, let's go confront the horse
Upsell.
lady together.
upsells are bad.
Come on. Let's go confront the horse lady together.
No, she's scary.
I'm going. Bye.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to defend myself against her. All right, let you know.
you see the horse lady inside. She starts coming out of the. Yes. Do you need a horse? Something fairly fast?
Yeah. What's the fastest horse you have?
Oh, the fastest horse. It is Whiskers. They can go very, very fast. All I need is a 2 million gold from you.
Mm-hmm. 2 million, all right. Let me just let's see. You said 2 million?
Yeah, 2 million gold. Of course,
2
you'll.
million.
Yeah, only 2 million, and you get your deposit back, which is 1 million gold. Once you arrive at the place, yes.
Is it this gonna feed?
Yes, full feed, everything. Yes.
Can I see it?
Sure. She goes out of her tent, goes back to the stables.
As soon as she turns her back,
All right.
I'm just gonna I slit her neck.
All right. You just outright kill her.
I outright kill her.
All right. She starts to turn for a minute. It seems like she wasn't done talking. So she kind of turns around and you have to like do it while she's facing you.
I'll be fine. Anyway, the next fine.
So she turns her, so she's in the middle of turning around. It's kind of an awkward kill for you, because it's like, you know, it was unexpected, yeah. So it's kind of an awkward kill, yeah. So yeah, but you do end up killing her.
Let's look away. That was
It was sloppy.
Can you resummon her? Can you Can
Revive?
Yeah, can I get a redo?
She saw you slit her throat. She saw you. You want to revive her now?
You're right. I guess I'll just loot her. Rummage.
I'm going inside a tent, rummaging.
All right.
Rummage. Consume. Rummage.
Also looking for any ledgers about the horses and whatnot.
All right. It looks like the lady didn't have any money on her. No gold, no nothing.
Gave her money though.
There's no gold. There's nothing. She doesn't have anything on her. She in her tent, however, there are a few boxes. They seem to be sealed. And her horses seem to be very agitated at this point in time. You hear them like neighing a lot and whimpering. Royce, you do find a ledger with several names on it of horses, for ins and outs, what they like, all that good stuff. The proper feed, how fast they are. There's also like a small hand-drawn picture next to the names, showing what the horses look like, all that good stuff. Yeah.
All right, gonna pocket that and leave the tent.
All right.
So I'm just going to consume her.
All right.
While weighing the moon pen is going to bite down on her.
All right. Let me do this real quick.
Man, what do you think the worst thing we've done in terms of like humane?
I don't think you've done anything that bad. In the grand scheme of things, considering the day and age we live in, I don't think we did anything comparatively bad.
Yeah, just everyone's destroying a nation before.
I just did what I was told. I followed orders. Put that on the people above me.
All right. So there's your horses' names with all the
Thank you.
information that it has on it. All right. So what are you doing to this poor woman?
I'm biting her with my full moon pendant on.
Got you. All right.
This poor woman. Don't guilt trip me.
All right. So you see her walking out, having the whole conversation with you through her own eyes. She seems very excited about getting one of her horses that are very expensive. She turns around to go and get the horse. She remembers that she wanted to ask you to see the money before she actually gets the horse. She sees you there with the knife, and you feel the awkwardness even more as you watch yourself kind of, I don't want to say clumsily, but just awkwardly kill her. And it was just even more awkward watching it through her eyes.
What was she thinking about?
There weren't any real thoughts except that she was going to go get the horse. So nothing really. She just found someone who wanted an expensive horse, and she was going to go procure it for them. And then the awkwardness. Yep, that's pretty much it.
puts the money somewhere. Money goes somewhere. Simon's ransacking the place.
All right, what are you ransacking?
Everything near here.
All right. Well, what about?
These caravans.
All right, are you going back in the tent where Royce was, or are you just ransacking everything else?
Everything.
Okay. All right, you see the same boxes in her tent. You also see several horses, many horses, along with different types of feed, etc., etc.
Zion goes to the boxes.
All right. You notice that they're magically locked. You cannot open them.
Magic this, magic that. Magically gonna break you. Magically locked. Hey, Royce.
Yeah. What's up?
You got any magic lockpicks?
I do not, unfortunately.
Fresh out? Nah.
Yeah, fresh out. Why? What's up?
As boxes with magic locks. Magic locks.
Hmm. I mean, I do have a cat burglar necklace.
I don't think that does anything, man.
What do you mean?
Nothing that'll help.
I use my
Alright,
cat
first-
burglar
Okay.
knowledge and skills to look at the the box and try to determine what sort of magical lock it is.
Do you really? Are you really doing that? All right.
Yeah.
What does it look like he's doing, DM?
So it just looks like he's looking at the box like normal. So Royce, you feel something inside your mind, almost like clawing at it as you're looking at the box. It feels like a Ratatouille moment where where
Which one?
the good one.
Okay.
Yeah, let it happen.
All right. It feels like something is like pulling on parts of your mind and causing you to kind of like jerkily, almost like a puppet
Oh my gosh.
messing with it.
Let it
And
happen.
and then the box just tumbles open.
What? What?
Don't
Z-
question me again.
What did what did you do?
Question me again.
It's gonna be like course being here.
All right. So as the box tumbles open, there's a key along with what appears to be a locket of some type.
All yours, man.
You're the burglar.
You wanted it open. Take it.
Zion examines the key and lock it.
All right. The locket seems to be from her daughter. It's a protection locket. It seems that there is an engraving on it that says, "I hope this protects you as much as it has me, Mom." It has a little heart at the end. The key seems to fit a very large box of some type. The key is indeed magical in nature.
All right. Zyme takes the lock-in key
All right.
and looks at the other boxes for any keyholes.
Two.
You still got that necklace on.
All right.
Yeah.
There's the locket of protection. The other boxes don't seem to have any type of keyhole or anything like that.
Alright. Have you seen anything that needs a key, Royce?
I don't remember. I mean, we can do a few things here. We can clean up the corpse, lie to the guys, and said, "Oh, look, she knew we were onto her, and she skipped town. Let's go look at her stuff and try to figure out, get some money back and help the town. Help us look around, boys." Are we gonna just leave the corpse there and say, "Oh, we killed her"? Yeah. What you gonna do about it?
I mean, I don't know. I don't care.
Okay. Here I go again, moving corpses.
Well,
This
okay,
one's-
I'll handle the corpse. Can you open the rest of the boxes?
Sure. I'll give it a try.
So disposes of the corpse.
All right, you're able to easily do it. I'm sure you're
So
cleaning
I
up the
also
blood
stabs
too.
her with the the corrupted dagger.
All right.
Jeez. Brutal.
Brutal.
Royce, you don't find anything. You do see a bunch of what appears to be gambling debts. Seems like she was very, very deep into gambling debts. It seems like she owed someone called Jerry a very, very large sum of money.
What is this web?
I don't know.
Yeah, I got nothing over there, man. Apparently, this lady was deep in debt to Jerry, but Jerry's also a problem gambler, apparently, according to the other guys. So who knows?
Wasn't Jerry that guy that?
Yeah, Jerry's
was the
supposed to be the
boss?
innkeeper.
Oh, no, yeah, that was the innkeeper.
Yeah,
Then wait, all right, we gave the money to her.
right.
She doesn't have it. Did she give it to Jerry?
Maybe.
Was that the money that was on him? Was that our money?
I mean, yeah, like 26 or something thousand from him. So maybe because Jerry was under the boss, and the boss was in the place we stayed a little while ago. So maybe it's somewhere in there because that place was a mess. Could be anywhere in there. I'm gonna go ask the guys about this, where everybody gambles. Or maybe it's like a 1v1 thing. I don't know.
Just that table.
Yeah. Because when I said something about it, I think it's just something about a gambling house or something. I don't remember. All right. Are they still here?
Yeah, they're still there. They seem to be just like really low talking. They see you walk in. Oh, did you find what you were looking for? The horse lady?
I think looks like she left town in a hurry. All the horses are there. All her belongings are still in the tent. She must have caught wind that we were onto her. She looked like she skipped town.
It's really weird because she loves those horses. Those are like her life. That's the only reason why she stayed here.
Yeah, the horses looked frustrated when we walked over there. So maybe when she bolted.
Yeah.
Maybe she was going to gambling. Sometimes she does that.
Yeah, where is this gamble house?
Yeah. So, well, it's not really. You know what? Yeah. So if you just go down the way a little bit, there's a door. You just knock 3 times, and just say "feet of the chicken,"
Okay.
and he'll let you in.
Okay. Got you.
Why'd you have to
All right.
pause there?
Yeah.
Just say feet, and then you're in.
All right.
You're one of them.
We'll go check it out. Maybe she's there. You boys keep your head up.
Yep.
Keep your
Yep.
feet down.
Of the chicken. Where's this place?
It's that place you knocked on before.
Oh.
Oh,
The
okay.
one with the. Okay. Yeah, over here.
Enjoying yourself, Badhabitz?
I am here. I'm just doing what you want me to do. That's all.
I didn't want you to say feed the chicken.
All right. Knock. Knock. Knock.
So as you're knocking, you hear some shuffling. Yes. What can I help you with?
Feet of the chicken.
Do you actually pause?
Yeah.
You hear some unlocking of the door. You you see a very small man. He looks at you both. I don't recognize you two. Who told you about this place?
Good old Jerry.
Jerry. All right. Well, I can't do anything if they've told you the password. Come on in.
He promised us we're gonna make money here or something.
Yes, yes. They are. Did he tell you the rules?
Nope.
All right. So no magic. No funny business. No cheating. I'm going to keep my eye on you, and I will know if you're cheating.
All right.
All right.
What's the game being played here?
They didn't even tell you the game.
Oh,
They
but
told
I'm
us
ready to
nothing.
gamble.
He says, "This is not for the faint of heart." Are you sure you're up to it?
Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready to
Desperate
win
times.
All right. What's your wager?
What am I
20
gonna put
bucks.
down? Yeah, me too. 20K.
It's not a lot. I guess you don't do this very often.
Testing the waters.
I'm not sure what the buy-in is. I have wares. Can I wager goods?
Oh yes, yes. And he kind of throws his gauntlet around as he says that. Yes, as you can see, there's lots of people use wares instead of money. Not too many people come through here carrying a lot of money, especially with the bank and everything.
Yeah, figured that. All right. Sounds good. I have some expensive scrolls on me. Probably fetch a good price.
All right. Give me 1 second.
You get at this kind of thing, right?
I'm good at another thing. Another thing that'd be really, easy and quick and, but but very boring.
I mean, I can't stop you, so.
Bah.
Whatever, 30 pants.
You afraid of how I hold daggers?
What?
Are you afraid of how I hold daggers?
I don't see any.
You don't see the daggers?
So you miming?
You don't see the you don't see the daggers.
I now see. The other stands there on your side normally.
All right. Do-do-do. Can't believe they didn't tell you how this works. Do-do-do. Trying to find the right.
I don't
Why is
think you need
this-
to worry about it.
Oh, there we go. All right. He walks over to a table. All right, come this way. You see a lot of scratches on the table, and it has 4 holes on the ends.
Hold on. Was Jerry missing any fingers?
No, Jerry was not missing any fingers.
Was the horse lady missing any fingers?
No.
Okay, go on.
All right. He says, all right. So this is how it's played. I'm going to put a rat in the middle of the table.
Jeez.
And wherever that rat goes, in whichever hole, you're the winner.
Do I have to call a hole?
Do you like spin the table every once in a while?
You've played this game before. So basically, we're going to keep it spinning as much as we can to try to get the rat to not go in the hole that we don't want it to. So what's going to happen is eventually...
How torn up is the floor?
You can tell that this table has been spun a lot on this place. It's very scratched up where the table is. Again, there's scratches all on the table, and there's holes just big enough. There's 4 holes just big enough for a rat to fit through.
All right.
He says the rules are that if you knock the rat off the table, you lose. So if he falls on the floor, you're out. If you're touching the table when he falls, you're out. And that's pretty much the rules of the game. You can touch the table at any point in time that you want to. You can't work together. It seems like you're a group, some sort of adventuring group, correct?
Sure.
So that means that since you're both in a group, that if one of you are touching the table and the rat falls, then you're both out. If we're all touching the table and the rat falls, we're all out, and nobody wins.
Right.
All right. So are you up to this? Is this something that do you feel like you're up to doing?
Can you give me the rules again? Just a fast version.
Sure. Rat goes in the hole. You try to get the rat to not go in the hole. If the rat falls off the table while you're touching the table, then you're out.
And when can't you do?
You can't touch the rat. You can't touch the rat. You can only touch the table. That's it. You can't do anything else. No magic, no nothing. The only thing you can do is just touch the table, spin the table. You can push the table around, whatever you want to do, as long as that rat is not touched by you or anything else except the table.
All right.
Are you both ready?
Sure.
Sure.
He goes in the back, and he has a cage. He places the cage down on the middle of the table. He pulls the bottom out of the cage, Cage is still over the rat, though.
So
All right.
trying to get the rat in the hole.
Correct. Yes, you're gonna pick a hole. You get to pick whichever hole you want, and you're just trying to get the rat to go into the hole.
All right.
Just gonna pick the hole in front of me.
All right, it's a good choice. And you?
Sure, I'll take the hole in from as well.
All right. And I'll pick this one. And he points to the hole that's on the far side of him to the left. All right. Are you both ready?
Sure.
Sure.
He pulls the cage up. The rat starts just scurrying around as if it is very frantic, very fearful. You can tell that something is very wrong about this rat. It is a lot faster and a lot more aggressive than normal rats. It starts just kind of like, I'd say it's like probably 3 times faster than normal rat. It immediately starts to go towards the man's hole that he chose. What do you do?
Zyme's going to take his dagger
Mm-hmm.
and stab it into the guy's hole, blocking it off.
All right.
It's
take-
creating like a wall in the hole, so it can't go in.
Okay. All right, I'm going to give you a roll for it. All right, you stab the dagger into the hole. The man just kind of stares at you. He picks up the rat and he says, "What'd you do that for?"
Was that against the rules?
You stabbed my table with your dagger.
You said we can touch the table.
Yeah, you can touch the table, not your daggers can touch the table.
It's part of me.
Your dagger is not part of you, sir. That
Do I have to take off my gloves with this?
The sticklers.
you just your hands. Nothing else can touch the table. Just your hands. No other objects. No nothing. Just your hands can touch the table. My goodness, you've never played this game before. I can definitely tell.
All right.
Alright.
All right, I'm gonna give you that one. That one was on me. You both wagered 20,000, right?
I didn't say what I wagered.
Okay. What'd you say you wagered, Zion?
I thought we did do 20,000.
That's what I thought too. Yeah.
Alright. That's fine.
So he hands over a bag to you both with 20,000 gold.
Uh-huh.
It's just on him. Oh, did go? I thought we had to go in our hole. Why is it?
Alright. Well, I know when to walk out. Been a
Wait,
pleasure, boys.
Wait. You can't just walk out after one game, and that's technically cheating, but I'd let you have that one.
Winnings. I don't see what I have to say now. I'm up.
You... Whatever. And you? Are you out too, I suppose? Not a true gambler?
I mean, I can tell that the game is clearly rigged, but I mean,
How is it clearly... You're the one who...
fine. It's fine. You know, it's fine. You know, breed a rat. You know, train it to go towards a certain hole. You know,
Would you...
I respect the hustle. I respect it.
Would you like to pick the hole that the rat goes down this time? For me? I'll let you pick the one that you want him to go down for me. I don't mind.
It doesn't matter.
You're right, it doesn't matter. I run a clean game here, sir. I'm more than willing to let you pick the hole that the rat goes down for me.
Hey, Royce,
Yeah.
this guy's getting boring.
It's fine.
And he has money.
Yep,
He's also
I'm
kind of
out.
the whole reason.
I know when to walk away. It's been nice.
And you, sir?
Can I see the rat?
Yeah, I
Kind
don't
of cute.
mind you inspecting the rat. He places the rat on the table. He puts the cage over it. There you are.
Zion examines the rat.
You look at the rat. It seems that this rat is probably more than likely a magical beast of some sort. It definitely seems not of the average type of rat. Seems a lot stronger than a normal rat. It has magical properties. You can tell that it is definitely magical in nature. It's just a magical beast rat.
How's the shadow feel about consuming this rat?
I mean, it could eat.
It could eat?
I mean, it could eat, yeah.
Yeah, it could eat. Is the stomach ache gone?
It's still there, but it could eat.
It could eat. It could eat. So I can cast Harvest on it.
You could indeed cast a harvest on it.
I'm gonna cast Harvest on the rat.
Are you sure you wish to do this?
Sure.
All right. You cast harvest on the rat. The rat is consumed almost immediately. It implodes in just a puff of gory goo. It flies everywhere on your on your shirt, on the man's shirt. He's just staring at you in horror. My rat! What did you do to my rat? Do you know how expensive those things are?
That was no rat.
It was a rat. Those things are super expensive. Do you know how hard it is to catch?
It's just a rat.
No, that was not. It's a.
Remember that time when we had to clear out like a huge cellar? Had a bunch of rats. They're pretty. I mean, if we just like captured them, do you think those would like go for a while? I mean, he seems like pretty devastated over just a rat.
Yeah. So, your business?
People must really like rats.
Do you know how hard it is to catch a magical beast rat like that without? Yes, it's a magical beast rat. You could tell that it was. Oh my goodness! You don't think that rats are actually that fast, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had to fight rats. They're pretty fast. I mean, this is a small table. I don't know why you need such a fast rat.
Okay, all right. Jerry's gonna definitely get it when I talk to him about this. It sends me two people who don't even play the game, cheats at the game. I sit there and I was nice enough to even let you have it just because I felt like maybe I didn't explain the. But then you kill my rat. That's my property. What are you gonna do to compensate me for this?
Leave.
So, are you actually like searching around?
Yes. Yep.
All right.
There's a rain scroll in here.
Nice.
Is that why there's rain? So much rain?
So, and you're thieves? You're robbing me? You are. You.
I'm just taking a game.
You're looking, sir. Stop messing with my stuff. Get out of my house. It is not our stuff. You need to go. I'm calling the. No, it is not. You're thieves. Thieves. Thieves.
I found some money.
Tongs. I found
Found-
7 gold.
I found 300 gold, man, and
Oh my
this king touch
goodness.
scroll.
We're rich. We're
Yeah.
rich. What scroll?
The king
Oh, the
touch.
king. Oh, he's a necromancer. Good thing we killed him.
Yeah, filthy, filthy.
Filthy necromancer.
All right, let's see what you really find in his home. All right, Royce. You're searching around. You notice that one of the bookshelves is moved quite often.
Zyme stabs the guy with his corrupted dagger.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not looking, so you can go for it. Oops.
All right,
Oh.
you gib the guy.
No, I corrupted dagger. I drained the guy of magic.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
not giving. You don't know.
You husked him. I understand.
I husked him.
All right. Royce, what are you doing at this point in time?
I'm gonna jostle the bookcase around, see if it jostles.
All right. It does indeed look like hold on a second. I'll be right back.
I was just gonna like. I was just gonna keep on slapping like the table, making the rat just and it just constantly like put daggers in front of it and stuff. But then it apparently is like inclined to go towards an hole, so it's like, okay, I'm just gonna block the guy's hole off. Then
Yeah.
it's like I want to have fun with it, but the guy, can't have fun with cheaters.
Filthy cheaters.
Filthy cheater.
How does that heal not skill,
self-defense. Self-defense. He called me a thief.
I know, right? The nerve of some people.
The nerve.
That one scales, but the other heal does not scale at all.
I mean, that's because it's based off of damage. The vaccine.
Does this one scale? Yeah, that one scales. Huh, alright.
What do I heal more from it?
You have more health.
Oh, I guess it's based off of percentage HP. Yeah, how do you feel about that?
What, you have more health now?
Yeah, Scoundrel has more health than
I'm just
Bull.
mage, man. Yeah.
I'm also taller. Oh my goodness, I lost so much HP. I minus 14 con?
Why is it? Does that scale?
It does scale with level.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Do you get more AP?
No!
Stats?
You don't get anything. It doesn't even give you damage anymore. It's just plus 1 AP. Brothers!
Yes.
I can't move, brother.
You lost so much strength.
I lost my daggers, brother. They gave me strength. Essence extraction.
No.
That
Ow.
does not scale well.
Careful. Where's the rain? Cast the rain.
That's the right.
It's alright. Oh my. That's okay. It's over. This is gonna break.
What's happening? Okay.
Nothing. He's
Nothing.
nothing.
Why do I come back in chaos?
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna so love D&D. All right. Anyways, all right. So you look at the shelf. It does look like you could move it if you really tried.
Gonna give it a try. Push it over to the right. Looks like there's something behind here. John.
Stop calling me John.
I don't know who's listening.
All right. So behind it, there seems to be a safe of some sort. It looks fairly advanced. It does appear that you'd need a key to open it.
Oh, I have a key. Don't worry. I have just the key.
Give it a
It
shot.
probably won't work, but I'll try it. Zion tries the magic key.
It fits great.
Okay. That doesn't make sense. Why does she have the key? Is she the leader? I guess is she the leader? I don't know. Alright. Zim turns the key.
All right. It unlocks it.
Alright. What's in the safe?
It looks like there is papers and there is a very large bag of gold inside.
Money. Alright. Zim takes it all.
All right.
Distributes the wealth.
All right. So you're splitting it with Royce.
Yep.
I need you both to give me a roll. All right. There you go. It seems like there was 200,000 gold in there and several papers.
So I'm just gonna read the papers.
All right. It says that these are a bunch of IOUs. It seems like there's a bunch of IOUs from a person named Fintip. It's different amounts. Probably in total, you're looking at maybe 10 million gold in IOUs from Fintip.
Like Fintip owes or this guy owes?
That Fintip owes this guy.
Okay. So just pockets it.
All right.
So I'm just gonna loot this guy.
All right. You look on his body. It seems like he has about maybe 30,000 gold on him.
So I'm just gonna take it.
All right. Are you splitting it?
Sure.
Or are you just okay?
Looking around for any food this guy has.
All right. You do see a very large barrel of some sort of fruit or something. You're not sure what it is.
I'm just gonna take a few, I guess, depending on how big they are.
All right. They're about the size of apples. There's probably like 30 or 40 pieces of fruit there. You're not sure.
All right, I'm gonna take 5.
All right.
I missed my food bag.
Oh yeah, you lost that.
I lost everything.
You still got.
Tell me what I have.
Your bank? Still got your bank?
Yeah, man, yeah, because I put things in my bank. Yeah, because I'm smart. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, man, yeah.
Sure.
I got paintings in my bank.
All right. There you go. There's the 5 pieces of odd fruit that you found.
it's good to, grab some food.
That, that's quite the food. All right.
Is that it? Just all right. Anything else want to do in this town?
Not really. It's just really just been a time waste. Like I've been sleeping this entire time.
I mean, I was waiting to see if the storm did anything, but it's not. So
Still storming.
Maybe this is why Prime doesn't pay. And why crime
Right.
is just so boring.
let's see.
See, Retha always told me.
I'm gonna go.
Thieves may
I'm-
have money, but they don't make money.
Oh, he's rambling. I'm just going in a different direction.
Okay.
How to read through.
Come back. Don't leave me.
Talk to the chicken.
Chicken? Are you Finland? What was this guy? What the paper say?
Fin tip.
Did you actually make a paper?
I
Hello.
didn't. No. Yes.
Does any of you know a fin tip?
Oh, fin tip. Yeah, he was that person who came through town a while back. He was supposed to be some big shot. Something, I don't know. I dealt him wheels or plates.
Yeah, that's nice. You three gentlemen, can I get you to follow me? If you'd be so kind.
Why? He kind of looks at you questionably.
Are you aware of the cellar around back?
The cellar? What do you mean? What cellar?
There's a cellar next to your boss's house that has some interesting things in it. Are you aware of this?
I mean, I know there's a cellar. Yeah.
You ever been inside?
No, I've never been inside before.
Well, I'm gonna show you what's inside. Want to see?
I mean, it's the boss's cellar. You went in the boss's cellar? I mean, isn't that like... He just kind of shuts his mouth after that.
Yeah, I thought so. Follow me. Come on. Left foot, right foot, and all that.
I blew those feet off.
What?
You know when I bombed him. Parts of his feet, at least. You know, holes.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
When you death resisted him, just so he'd still be alive, and I bombed him.
It's a little
All right.
smoky over here.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Smoke. Somebody say smoke.
No. I suppose he isn't traumatized. All right. Where am I going? Game? All right. I'm gonna open the door. Let the smell hit him.
Oh, what? Oh my goodness! It reeks down there. It's spoiled food or something. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna grab him by the shoulder, like hand arm around the shoulder like a pile, and then I'm just gonna walk down the stairs with him. Come on, buddy. Take a look.
All right. So he goes with you. He starts looking around. He sees the bodies, and he's covering his mouth. He's like, "Oh, what is this? Oh my!"
I don't know. This is next to your boss's place.
Oh,
It's
these.
pretty weird, isn't it?
I recognize these people. They were merchants. They were coming through our town.
Oh, that's
oh.
weird.
He just
I wonder why he was
he's-
so cautious.
he's struggling to run out the cellar door.
Let him go and follow him.
Oh, that was horrible. That was sickening. Yeah, I recognize those people. They were merchants who came through town a few weeks back. I even saw their kid with them. That was... What happened?
No idea. Like they're down there for a while though. So yeah, don't think everything's gonna up and up with your boss.
I mean, I guess I'll have to ask him about it because I don't believe he would seem like the type of guy that would do that.
Hey, I'm gonna walk up to Zion. Hey, you feel like I know this is a big ask. Big, huge favor I need from you. But you feel like taking a bite of somebody down there?
Yeah, sure, man.
Okay. Hold on. Here. There you go. All right. He's gonna go. He's a pretty good detective, so he's gonna go down there and see if
Go
we
bite
can
a guy.
gather any clues.
All right.
Sam goes down, puts on his full moon pendant. Hey, Royce, you got a light?
I have my little glowy orb. I mean, it's
No,
something, right?
Fire.
You want fire?
Yeah.
For
So
what?
just a little bit of fire. You know, I don't want to. You know,
Oh,
these things are
okay.
kind of.
I got you, man.
Okay. Yeah, that helps.
Yeah, sure it does.
So takes it like a chunk of someone, and like rubs it against his fire shield.
Oh, that's what you.
It doesn't really do anything. It's not like an actual blazing hot.
Zyme takes the chunk up to Royce.
All right. What chunk do you take?
Just a guy's finger or something.
All right. So you're just taking a random person's finger out of the pile.
Yep.
Okay. You now have a finger.
Just cook this.
Okay.
Or
Yeah, put it on the ground.
either.
Put it on the ground right there in front of me.
Okay. Slap this on the paper. Oh,
There you go. You cook it. There you go. You can cook it.
All right. So now all the maggots are dead that were in the finger. It looks. It looks a little cooked. The guy is staring at you both like you're crazy, but he's not saying anything. He's not saying a word. He's just you just see his eyes.
Zyme bites the finger.
His he kind of steps back when you bite it, and his eyes get bigger, but he's not saying anything. it's just not. All right. All right. So you bit the finger. You're in a very dark room. You seem to be holding something that's very wet, where your stomach is. You're in a lot of pain. You see a child there. The child is kind of holding on to you, crying, and he's saying, "I'm not gonna be here for long. You gotta hold on. You gotta survive, whatever it takes. You gotta survive this." And it just goes black. You see the child just sobbing uncontrollably. And that's what you see.
Back to it. Well,
Mhm.
bad news and good news.
Okay.
I've been traumatized. The good news is a child got orphaned. And I know how well that goes.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Every orphan I've known has turned out good. You know, like the orphanage I've heard is like pretty top tier. Pretty top tier. So,
I see. Okay, but other than that,
there's
you didn't
other
learn
bad news,
anything?
though. The child's dead, so nothing really happened.
Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah, I didn't really learn that much. I don't know why you. I mean, I kind of expected, you know. Yeah, I know what you expected.
I don't know. I mean, obviously, all these. Do you see where he died? Where he was?
Down here, he got stabbed.
Down there?
Yep. He
Did
got
you see
stabbed
any
and
other
he bled out.
bodies?
Did
Is
I
this
see
a
any
regular
other
room? Did you see
bodies?
any bodies?
You saw other bodies, yeah.
Yeah, I saw the bodies.
Okay, so the adult got stabbed. I guess tossed in there with the kid.
Yeah, I mean that's what I figured. That's what normally happens. This
do
actually
you
happens
mean
pretty
normal?
often.
Okay. Yep. All right.
Luther had one of these. Had multiple. We had many estates.
Um.
I think
Yeah.
one was Jim. I don't know. We got
All right.
close. Then he kind of leaked some information. I think it had to do something with the outpost, the turtle outpost.
We have a guest with us. You.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right. So here's the rundown of what just happened. All right.
I saw nothing.
All right. Well, that okay. That saves me some time.
I don't know what you're talking about. I saw nothing. I'm in the smoke. It's
Okay. It's
This is
steam,
that's
but
steam.
who lives in this house here? You know?
you're not gonna eat them, are you?
I didn't
Just
eat
one-
the guy.
I mean, I didn't see anything.
His finger.
Maybe this person owns the cellar and not your boss.
Um,
Is the door locked?
yes, it is locked.
So I'm just gonna lockpick the door.
Okay. He's just staring there watching you, saying nothing.
It's a criminal investigation.
Oh yes, yes, yes. Yes. I'm sure these people are criminals. I'm sure you'll need to. I'm just gonna stay out here.
Does Zion unlock the door?
Yes, it's a very easy door to pick.
What would you do in this situation, guard?
I start an investigation by examining the bodies, seeing potential suspects to see who killed them.
Kind of. I brought you to the bodies. You kind of ran out with your tail between your legs.
Well, yeah, it's very disturbing in the beginning, and it's a very bad smell. I need to get something for the smell, and
There's been a murder.
I can block out the smell for you. I can do it right now.
I'm not doing too good, to be honest with you. I really don't want to enter into Lady Bevelyn's home.
Where is she? Lady Bevelyn, are you home? I scream.
I found a bleeding arrow.
You don't hear any response.
Where could she possibly be in a small town like this?
I don't know. Look, I'm not a criminal. I'm just a guard. I didn't see anything. You guys can
You
do.
took bribes, man.
I just to upsell horses. I wouldn't even call it a bribe. I'd call it more of like a payment for advertisement. It's just to tell people about bandits on the road so that they'd buy better horses. That's
Somebody employed by the city taking bribes for a private business. How dare you?
I didn't kill anybody. It's just for advertisement. It's just look, you do what you need to do. Okay, I saw nothing. I don't even know who you are. I haven't even seen your faces. You're both behind those weird, scary masks.
Don't mind the.
What? Look! You guys do your thing, okay? I'm done. I'm done with this. You that shouldn't be on the ground. That definitely shouldn't be on the ground. Do you see all that on the ground? That shouldn't be there.
Go back with your man then.
Thank
If I have
you.
any more questions,
Yeah,
I'll find you.
I'll answer anything you want. Yes. All right, Zion, what are you doing during this whole ordeal?
Just ransacking.
Let's see.
Not thief, by the way.
What's this plinth?
Not a thief, by the way.
4 years ago.
All right.
Why are you encumbered? Okay.
All right. So what are you doing, Royce? After you enter in, seeing Zion ransacking the house?
Uh,
Wait,
gonna
wait, wait,
check.
wait, wait, wait. Our godforsaken world, in a tome so short as to be likely unfinished, Hubert recounts the origins of Lucian's day. In short, a day mourning for Lucian's passing, and the year 1233 has become a day of hope for his return.
And
For
still he fell.
he fell.
And still he fell. All right.
Good times.
Gonna check, for signs of life. Candles lit. Bed. I guess
Royce,
it's late, but just signs
you know
of.
what time it is. Grab a chair.
Yep. Time for the sermon.
Ah, God. So you look around. Ah, God. Hold on. I'll be right back.
And still he fell.
He fell.
Oh wow. Is he really getting into it today?
Wait. Where's? Can do this. There it is. And for still he fell. Banish thee!
I get up, start dancing. And still he fell.
And for I shall birth, who shan't be birthed. By the mother and the father.
We some complete opposites there. And still he fell.
Oh yes, from the mother's blood.
Oh jeez. I can do it, yeah.
Says Selventnier. Selpertnier. What does that word mean?
What?
Hold. I think this is French. Pronunciation. How to say that is French.
Wait.
Hold. Hold. From French. How do you say it?
I'll just say this word.
Salpetriere.
Salpetriere.
Salpetriere. It's it's the name of a well-known hospital in Paris.
Oh, of course, my people.
My people.
Need to visit them.
Salpetriere was founded in the 17th century as a a hospice for the elderly, infirm, and insane women. Of course, a criminal wing was later added. Oh,
Criminal.
yes, yes.
Okay. Yes, yes, we will.
Oui, the
Many
17th era. I
17
remember
era.
thee well.
Yeah. Good old days.
Why must he leave?
He's a man of responsibility.
Responsitriloquence. All right.
Missed the sermon.
I can go back and rewatch it.
South Petzler.
All right. So what are we doing? What are you actually doing?
I'm just seeing if how long it's been since someone's been here.
All right. You can tell that it's been a while. It's been quite a while. Probably maybe 2 weeks to a month with the amount of just general unkeptness at this point.
It's been a while since anybody was here. So either they're one of the pit, or they're just not in town.
I think they're in the pit.
I mean, why would they? They're kind of suspicious they're a resident in the pit, right?
I mean, now that, yeah, the new residency is the pit. There's some flour. Something for your home. I bet you don't have any flour.
I'm sure Poultice has a lot of Poultice has a lot of flour.
We don't live in Pullets.
I do now. I mean, I can sign over the house in Goldcrest to you if you want it.
You want to live in wherever your house is?
Yeah. You know, I'm Rolling Stone. That's about to actually. All right. Well, I don't think there's anything we can glean from this place. It's like just a fairly standard residence.
Yep.
I don't know why there's with this blood everywhere though.
Is there anything that you do in particular besides just look around?
No. If nothing.
No, I didn't
Fix my
find
eye.
exactly anything.
And for still he fell.
Oh, there you are.
You see them at the bar. Where did he not? Oh, I told him to go there. Okay. March. Hello? Okay, there you go. You see them at the bar. They're just kind of talking in low voices. When they see you, they immediately shut up, and they say, so, everything go how you want it?
Not particularly. The madam who owns the house has not been there for quite some time. And judging by the state of the corpses, it'll. Yeah, how were the corpses, John?
There were maggots. They're actually pretty fresh.
So unless she's down there, have you told your companions about the pit, the cellar?
They nod their head very quickly. Oh, yes. I told him about the cellar and all the bodies and everything. And obviously, you both didn't do it because you haven't been here long enough to. So it's obviously someone else.
So the four of you have not done anything, like have no idea about this pit, right?
we totally testify as well. If someone came and asked, we'll make sure that that you both were not here during their deaths. We can testify. I mean, you have our word that that's what we'll say.
You stop in front of Zion. You. What about you?
I swear on he who fell that I have nothing to do with the murders in this town.
Ah, so you're also a follower. I can trust these words. Still he fell. Still he fell.
The main one nudges the other two, and still he fell. Yes.
Oh, so you're also a follower.
Oh,
Please. Regale me with the doctrine.
yes. He kind of looks around nervously as he looks at the other two. The other two kind of get eyes big.
I hand the guy a book.
he takes the book. Which book do you hand him?
The Hubert's Encyclopedia, Volume 6, Lucian's Day.
Hold on. Are you doing it just sleight of hand?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Can I get a roll, deal?
Sure.
Why am I doing this? It doesn't matter.
he pulls out the book. He starts reading it. One volume of Cranley Hubert's extensive encyclopedia series. Encyclopedia Volume 6, Lucian's Day. What do you mean? What page? I'm reading the first page.
The wrong page.
This is the first page. Okay. He starts flipping through it. And in those days, he did see the face of the people and was...
Bottom line, third line to the bottom.
Fish shall only be consumed on a Thursday when...
That's how I read it. That's not even in the book.
That was an exceptionally deep cut. I'm surprised you read that much doctrine to understand the word of
Yes.
my goodness.
Those people who don't eat fish.
Anyway, that was a bit of fun we have. So is anybody else in this town besides you three? Jerry, and his friends, his group, I guess, your boss. I said there's the horse lady. There's this person who owns the house next to the cellar who's maybe in the pit, maybe not. But do you guys, how about we all go look at the pit and you just see if you know how many people you recognize? You know, 'cause maybe
Sure.
give you some closure, some things.
Yeah, sure. We'll do whatever you want. We'll go there.
Left, right. Come on, boys. All right. I lead the group to the pit.
All right.
So we approach the cellar door. I'm gonna give them all breathing bubbles.
Okay.
All right, boys. Down you go.
All right. So they go down. They start naming people. It seems like some of them they don't know. There's quite a few bodies down there. Maybe like 30 people, 30 bodies down there. It's a lot. One of them is indeed Lady Bevelin. And there's a couple town folk here and there, and then but a lot of them are indeed merchants of varying degrees that he recognizes over probably a month or two's time. After a few minutes of him looking at all the faces, he goes, "Oh, boss! There's the boss."
What? Really?
Yes, that's him. But he looks like he's been down here for a while, and I just saw him not too long ago.
Hmm.
Huh.
All right, boys, come back up. We got some words to exchange.
Yes.
Okay. So you recognize your boss?
Yes, that was definitely him, but I saw him today, and he looks like he's been dead for a while. Probably looks like he's been dead the longest, it looked like.
Okay. And this boss you've recognized? You didn't no mood shifts, no change in behavior that you've noticed with the while he's
I
been alive?
Yeah, I mean, me and him used to have drinks all the time, but then all of a sudden he just stopped wanting to for me to come over. He started getting really grumpy. Um, he started taking people's fingers, and I just kind of went along with it because, well, he he was the boss, you know. Um,
Right.
and uh, and yeah, he just started kind of staying in his house all the time and wouldn't come out. I thought maybe he might have some sort of sickness or something in the head. I don't know. Anyways,
Okay.
but yeah, I definitely did see a change, but I just, I just assumed everything was fine.
When's the last time you went in the boss's house?
Um, maybe, maybe a month ago. If maybe a
All
month
right.
ago, yeah.
Yeah, let's go check it out. Maybe you can have some eyes on it somewhere. So you physically saw him today.
Oh yes. Early, early this morning, I believe it was. I went and banged on the door and talked to him. Um, I was asking him if he. Oh my goodness, what happened? I was asking about the any new arrivals that we needed to know of, and yeah, and he came to the door. I talked to him.
Did you say anything about new arrivals?
Yeah, he did say that. Well, you two showed up.
Okay.
So he let me know and to keep an eye on you both, and I was, yeah.
All right. Let's head on in then.
All right, you walk in. Place is the same as you left it. Starts looking around. It, there's a couple things here that are new. I don't recognize, but for the most part, it looks fairly the same.
Okay. So, because I was wondering if the disarray around here was something new. Apparently not. Just how we lived.
Well, you're in the living room, so
Uh, Living room's fine. Okay. All right. Uh, you know where the kitchen is, I suspect.
oh yes. I used to go in there and prepare meals sometimes for the boss.
Go ahead and take a look in there. We've looked around already, but I just want you to confirm whether that's the usual state of the kitchen.
He opens the door and gags. Oh, that is quite the smell. Oh,
Mhm.
oh no, that oh no, that is not the state kitchen. And he closes the door real quick and comes out. As my goodness, that was horrible. No, the boss was a very clean person.
All right. Weird. All right, John, you want to take him upstairs? Show him what you saw.
Sure. Zyme takes him upstairs.
He looks around all the boxes. What is all this stuff? These are these are goods. I inspected a lot of these myself. For a lot of the merchants that were down in that cellar.
Yeah. So seems like this new boss assumed your boss's identity and started, yeah, gathering goods.
It's not very good goods. These are just random junk. It looks like. Guess that's why he put it up here.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Hmm. All right. Well, yeah. Sounds like you guys have been taken for a ride for about a month. Shame.
That's it does look like that. I can't deny that. He looks at both of you. I wonder, do you know where he is? Or did
I don't.
like when did you find all this out? This is
A little while ago.
and you both figured that he wasn't. How did you know that he wasn't the boss?
I didn't. You confirmed it when you said the boss was. You saw your boss's corpse down there. I assumed that was the boss.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right,
And
but how did you?
doing
Okay, but
nefarious things, so I killed him.
he stares at you. I see. Yes, nefarious things. All right, you saw him do nefarious, and yeah, because my next question was is how did you know all this was here before I told you that, and we find. You know
I
what?
mean, that's how I knew the boss's accent, and I did all that. I spoke to him, at least the doppelganger.
Right. Yeah, and I'm sure there's legitimate reasons for everything that you did, and obviously there's some foul play here. All right. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. Every yes.
I mean, I'm up for if you have any questions. Go on, I'm here.
Oh, no, he killed the boss that wasn't the boss. The wasn't the boss killed a bunch of people, stole all their goods. You guys saved the town. Good job.
It's not much of a town anymore. It's like you three and a few others.
Yeah, would you, usually you give heroes such as yourself rewards. Would you be interested in some rewards from us?
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I'm not leaving this town unless I get my reward for saving it. Ain't that right, John?
You bet.
Yeah, that's okay. So have you talked to our horse lady?
I told you she skipped town.
All right.
She's not here.
Okay. But you did talk to her, right? You know of her?
I know of
I
her.
know of her.
True.
Okay, yes. All right.
You're too scared of her.
Let's see. It looks like her place has been.
Yeah, we searched it while looking for her and evidence.
Yes, that makes sense. Okay. There was a ledger or something with some horses.
Oh, look, I have it here. Wildflower. Yeah, I have it here.
Oh, good. Just happened to got it. All right. Can I just kind of look over it?
Sure.
All right. She skipped down, right? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, she's probably gone. She's probably not gonna come back. How about a horse? How about a horse? You can have a horse, and well, you know what? There's one on here. It looks like it's a really fast horse. It's one of the fastest horses they have. You can have two. You know what? Two horses. How about two horses? Fast. Yours.
Sounds good.
Excellent. That'll be your reward.
Sounds like you want us out of this town.
No, I'm giving you
Rat game?
rat games. Yeah, once or twice. Did you like the rat
Yeah.
game?
Yeah, we played the rat game.
Yeah,
Shame
it's.
about the rat.
Oh, what do you mean,
What do you
Gary?
mean? What do you mean? What, the rat?
Yeah, Gary the rat. We all loved Gary. He was a lot of fun. He'd run around. He was really fast.
I'm part of the guild, and I was trained to. Well, we were trained to, magic beasts are dangerous. So
Yeah,
He
Gary exploded.
Gary exploded. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, that. Yeah, I can see that.
A bunch of IOUs at the gambler's place. It's weird.
Yeah, by was it silver tip or something?
Fish something? Something?
Fish tip? I don't know.
You mean FinTip?
Yeah, yeah,
Fin
that's
tip.
it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Is he one of the merchants you saw down there?
No. He wasn't actually. He comes by every once in a while and he gambles with Gary.
Well, you can tell him
Yes.
that's fair.
Is it okay?
Yeah,
I will. I'll.
we clear it for him.
T- it was It's so you guys were both in there.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, Gary exploded.
Did anyone else you know what? I don't want to know.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Kinda.
Okay.
We didn't explode. He got stabbed.
Let's look at those horses. Let's go pick you out those. Oh man, they have the fastest horses here and just yours. Oh man, this is such a good.
All right, let me take a look at this ledger. All right. Look at whichever horse has the fastest departure returns.
All right. All right, it sees you see that there's two there. One is called Deer and one is called Frog.
All right, dibs on frog.
Okay, I guess I get.
The other one's called deer. Yeah. All right. I look around for a feed.
Yeah.
Feed around here.
Yeah, I'm sure we can get you some. What does it say that? What kind of feed do they eat on there? Does it say?
Let's see. Frog likes this one, and deer likes this kind. Is that right
Oh,
here?
and he starts frantically looking around. I'm sure we can. Oh yes. Here they're labeled. They're marked. He picks up two huge bags of feed, and hands them to you.
Oh,
There you are.
excellent. Hey, John, come take this one for deer.
Perfect.
All right. It seems like this is enough feed to last you for a few weeks. Yeah. So just and you can have them free and clear. You know, no one's gonna be looking for them or anything. If anybody asks, I'll just say you got them as a reward or they're missing.
All right.
One of the two.
All right. Well, go ahead and head back to your boys. We're gonna solve it up and get out of here.
Yeah. You and if you need anything else, just don't hesitate. And he just runs.
All
We
right.
just-
I'm gonna look for. Did we? Okay. Did we notice what kind of note or what kind of thing the lady looked at to verify that we get that rebate back? Because we can totally forge that right now. Take this horse to the next town.
True.
Or
Or
do we need to? Do these horses have a
Yeah, I
standard rate?
I mean, these are our horses now. These are.
I mean, when we go to town, they're gonna. I mean, the lady recognized the horses, so
I mean,
that's the issue.
okay. They're just horses. I mean, what makes them special? They have a marking.
Yeah. So yeah, the horses don't have any new markings. I recognize these horses. She took the horses, gave us the rebate. We didn't even say how much the rebate was. She just confirmed it. So maybe the horses just have a standard value. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I can make the horses look different if you need.
Let's do that when we get to where we're going. Don't need any gene splicing right now.
It wouldn't be their genes getting spliced. It'd be their skin.
Gonna
I think
read up on the ledger.
Do horses wear genes?
Will they be off too?
I'd say back too.
Really? What about the front two? They just don't get anything?
No, they'd
You'd
have
like
a shirt on.
Would it wear a tie closer to this head or closer to the shirt?
Why would it wear a tie? It's a horse.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. I'm gonna look for the. We didn't pick this up. Look for the horse named Frog based on the description. I think we're alone.
Hmm?
I think we're alone.
Yeah, probably. In the game or
Both.
oh, DM. Oh yeah, he's gone.
Touch.
I'm looking at the vanilla plus stuff. Apparently, shield up makes it so it reduces the armor bypass by 50% for a turn. So where it like goes through your health. For, like, a
Shield up.
shadow. And wet apparently grants immunity to entangled. I don't know why it does that.
Really?
Yeah, apparently. Burning and fire now grants immunity to web. Wet now grants immunity to entangled. That's not wet.
Oh, sure isn't. That's gonna hurt.
Damage over
You're
time statuses. Damage not increased by the rest of the origin status. If the origin isn't a character, then it deals normal damage.
Weird.
What? Why is there dodge fatigue? And why is it at 4 stacks? You get max 1 AP. Like minus 1 AP. Just because you dodged a lot.
That sounds annoying.
That is annoying. I don't know when you'd get 4 stacks of dodge fatigue though, because minus $10, minus 20, minus 35, minus 50. I guess that's for like someone going a dodge build. So like me. Even though they have spells. I don't know.
Alright, I apologize. I'm back.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, Did I give you the IOU?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna give it to you.
What? What? They don't even tell you these things.
Hmm?
Wand does 2.5% skill damage. Wands just have that property.
Yeah, pyrokinetic fire damage increases by 50%, multiplicative, yeah. From attributes, 199%. Let's go. Alright. Anyways, alright, so there's the IOU behind you, He-Man.
Alright. Kinda try to find Frog based on the description.
Alright.
Sure.
You found both the horses easily.
Hello, Frog.
The horse seems to whinny a little bit. It seems very friendly. You'd almost call it intelligent.
Cool. Gonna take a bit of feed from the bag. Give it a little bit as I undo its reins, I guess.
It's very gentle. It's not resisting at all. Just doing whatever you want it to do.
Good boy, question mark. Alright. Is it already saddled? Or what's it
No, no, there's no saddle.
Alright. Are there saddles around?
Mm-hmm. Yep, there's a plethora of saddles, different kinds, different types.
Does paper say anything about saddles?
No, it doesn't.
Just gonna grab a saddle then.
All right, you see a variety of saddles, some with several storage bags on it, some with just no storage bags at all. You see some that are different colors.
Just gonna take a red one with no storage and bring it over to Frog.
All right, you easily put on the saddle.
Oh, I'm just gonna hold it in front of him. See
Oh,
if he
okay.
does anything.
He doesn't move. He just stands there.
Alright. Let's go saddle him up. And climb on.
All right. You easily do everything. The horse is very obedient. Obedient, does exactly what you're wanting it to do. It's almost like no effort. All right, Zion, what are you doing while you watch Royce do this?
Zam's gonna look for what is it, deer? And Zam's gonna look for deer. The same thing.
All right, you also find deer very easily.
Hello, deer. It's okay. I'm Zion. I didn't murder your owner. Gonna be okay.
All right, when you say this, the horse kind of steps back slightly.
It's okay. I've dealt with many horses. They like me.
It seems very hesitant towards you, but it's letting you approach it's letting you approach it. You can tell that the animal is very very intelligent.
Oh, of course it is. Intelligent creatures. But you're all the same. Y'all just want one thing. I've got you some food. You want some food? Oh my goodness, look, it's food. Lion takes it some of the horse feed.
The
Like a bag that comes with it.
yeah, you do see a bag for it.
Like yeah.
Yeah, it seems to be that there's a bag.
Yep. I hang. Is it one of those bags that you just hang on the horse?
Yeah, it's like a feeding bag. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just, I won't hang it on. I'll just, put it to its face, let it come to it.
He or the horse does exactly what you're wanting. It is very hesitant of you though.
I'm sure you haven't eaten in a while. Oh man. And yes, you see, come with me and you'll get so much food and freedom and safety. Oh, it'll be amazing, dear. Oh, that's such a good name for you.
The horse seems to be warming up to you.
All right, Royce.
Yes.
Wanna wait out the storm, or you just want to leave?
I don't think there's any waiting it out.
Yeah, me either.
Let's head on.
You rested up, or?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Yeah. I'm ready to leave this horrible town.
Alright. Alright, Frog. Just let me know when you're hungry. Saddle up and head on out of town towards the northeastern whatever northeast path. Can't speak.
All right. So when you start going, these horses are fast, like faster than you've ever seen a horse go. You're pretty sure that these are some sort of magical horses or magical beasts or something like that. You're not sure, but they are incredibly fast. You're not sure how fast that they're going, but it's very fast. All right. So you are in Shady Grove. Do-do-do.
Ugh. I might just call it here.
All right. We'll load it in and then we'll call it.
Yeah.
Do-do. And always in the void, aren't you?
Royce. Royce.
Race is
What?
also in the void.
I'm in the ocean.
All right. I've got Royce where he needs to be. Oh, this
I'm in
is
the ocean. What will he do?
okay.
Zion in the ocean. What will he do?
Zion of the ocean, share us your wisdom.
The man that doesn't see the pickle won't be a sea pickle.
All right, can I? Oh, there you go. Okay. All right, we'll save it here. Thank you, YouTube. We'll be back. Same bad time. Same bad channel.
Where